So, happy Easter, guys, and happy Breath of Fire Sunday. Nice. Hello, everyone. Yo, Bittles, the big evil guy, the most evil of them all. Yo, Mako, how you doing? The old and flexible, oldest and most flexible. Yo, Dragon. Hey, Max. Yo, P-Dubs, how you doing? Oh, everyone's good. Yo, Whiskey, Flarna. Very yeah. Hey, Jolly Mr. Doom, Alpha Tank TV, and the good old King Joy. Hey, Spooky. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Today, we have a special day. Not only is it Brother Fire Sunday, but today is also the first test day to see if a Breath of Fire 4 world record grind is something that we all enjoy and root for. So let's hope we have some good fun. Let's hope the run is nice and doesn't die. And we'll see how it goes. Cheers, guys. First thing, I actually need to test something. Did I? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. That's it. That looks good. Okay, perfect. You got cola? Wait, cola? Why cola? Yo, Trimax. Appreciate the luck. Right, that cola is good for removing rust. Yeah, I mean, doesn't cola like not just eat rust, but like certain metals entirely or so? Does it have fishing? I mean, Brother Fire 4 has fishing, yes, but the speedrun doesn't have fishing, no. Fishing Brother Fire 4 is too slow. There is nothing that we can fish from fishing that would make the run faster. No fishy. Go to Dayuruka. It's funny though, like for example, the volume of Brother Fire 4 is alright, right? Because we were talking about the volume in Suikoden 3 yesterday, where I had to like pump it up to 127% for it to actually be fine. Brother Fire 4 is fine the way it is, right? Like I'm back to my standard settings. And here it's perfectly okay, I think. Which is actually 90%. I mean, I can do this. This is 100%. The other thing is, I mean, I guess for Brother Fire 4 it's alright. I just wanted to say I'm doing 95% because of like sound effects. It might be too loud. But Brother Fire 4 doesn't have any super loud sound effects, I think. So. And also, hello YouTube. Hope you guys over there are also fine. Let's have a good time. Let's go. So, for everyone that doesn't know the speedrun, before we speedrun, we go into the options and we do it so that dash is automatic. And that's it. That's all we want. There's also, in case you're wondering, there's an option for message speed, slow, normal, and fast. The thing is, you want to speedrun on normal message speed, because on fast message speed, the letters are going faster, but you lose the ability to actually skip, like to fill the text box by button press, which makes it slower if you want to mash through. So I want to speedrun on normal. So, no memory card, sad. So how do we naming our dragon boy? Let's name him something Easter related maybe. And yo, Ed, how you doing? D-boy, bunny. That is, I say something Easter related, and the thing that comes into your mind is bunny. You're on the creative side, right? Jesus, oh boy. Making this religious. Bad American chocolate? I heard American chocolate is like, what was it? Sour or so? Wait, something like American chocolate apparently has a weird side taste to it. I forgot which one it was. Was it sour? Or bitter? That's only Hershey's? Maybe. I'm not sure. I at least heard that American chocolate has like a certain taste to it because they put something in there. Oh, it has an acid in it that non-Americans think tastes like vomit. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, I don't want to eat vomit. Let's name him... I'm also on the creative side. Let's name him Vomit. Maybe not. Maybe not Vomit. Dark chocolate in America has a weird aftertaste. I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate to begin with. Hitler was born in 420. Wow, Steve, you broke that rule, or rather, like you confirmed that rule very fast today. What was it called? The law that every conversation will sooner or later end into World War II. Let's name him Easter. Easter. Works out perfectly too. For every argument, right? Godwin's law, right? Exactly. Okay, let's go. Into 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Welcome to a fresh and nice Breath of Fire 4 run. The world record, quick information about the time and the splits. The splits are D-Rust splits that I made at some point. They're not my PB. My PB is a 756 or so, and the world record a 656 or so, and the world record is a 655 or something like that. The world record is 52 seconds faster than my PB. So the splits are on the lower side, on the D-Rusty side. I think it's just better to compare against them. Just for a quick D-Rust, and then after a few runs, we're switching to my PB splits. And yeah, it's another speedrun on the longer side. Of course. With around 7 hours runtime. The speedrun overall is very movement heavy. Generally, a little bit like Breath of Fire 3. It has fewer menus than Breath of Fire 3, and also shorter menus. Like I think the whole game has less than 35 individual menus, which is very unusual for an RPG speedrun. The boss threats are much more magic heavy later, but the boss threats are, I think, the more interesting part about the speedrun. In Breath of Fire 3, it's usually setting up the characters correctly and then doing like normal attacks. And later, of course, like spamming Shadow Walk and Aura with Ryu and transforming him and everything. Basically having the full focus on Ryu for the majority of the run. In Breath of Fire 4, it's more a team effort. Breath of Fire 4 uses very different strats depending on the boss, because some bosses need a specific strategy to abuse a mechanic, or we need to just smack them down, like we focus all our strength, like earlier in the run, for example, we're using Cray for a few bosses because he's the hardest hitter. We give him a Ginseng, a little bit like Momo and Mutant. And later in the run becomes more and more magic heavy. And we're abusing the combo system of the game to deal big amounts of damage. And the most prominent ability that we will see in the second half of the speedrun is probably Giga Flare. Where Nina is like, Dogiga! And our main damage dealers in the end game will then be Ryu, Nina, and Ursula. Dogiga is funny. That could be a spell from... That could be a dragon spell. Like all the big dragon spells have really weird... I'm not sure if they actually mean something, but like they sound a little bit like Chinese sounding names. Like Patopa. Like Dogiga could be one of them too. So the start of the speedrun is a bit tame, like usually in JRPG speedruns. Doom Mega, and Mega is the moon in Breath of Fire 3. Doom Mega is the rock in Breath of Fire 3. Wait, what? Oh, you mean what the characters are saying? No, I think that's not true. I think it means like something like fire. Like they do say the ability names in Japanese. And it's also consistent between Breath of Fire 3 and 4. The same abilities are having the same names. Like, at some point we actually, like, we got all this explained from, like, people that speak Japanese and understand it. I forgot though, like, for example, this, like, Idibu sounding thing that Ryu says when he casts heal means like something like get better or like recovery in Japanese. Rengarka's wildfire is at Hadama. Exactly, right. Right. True. And Gar goes, Rio! When he hits. There's like normal fire in Japanese means ho, right? Ho, normally. Ho. Yeah, just with the one O, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Exactly that. Yo Kiku, happy Brotherfire Sunday and happy Easter. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So one of the major things about the speedrun are escape fails. A little bit like in Brotherfire 3, right? Just in Brotherfire 3 it stops at some point when we can avoid encounters. In Brotherfire 4 you cannot avoid encounters. So it is what it is. You just hope you don't escape fail too much. Brotherfire 4 is like Final Fantasy 9 then? It's not really, it's not that bad. The thing is, so encounter positions in Brotherfire 4 do work like in Brotherfire 3. The walking thing just doesn't work, you know? Like the distance between two encounters works pretty much exactly the same as the distance between two encounters works in Brotherfire 3. With danger value resetting when you're doing any kind of fighting. And as long as your movement is consistent, you will roughly get the encounter on the same position. With like -3 to +3 tiles of leeway. So if you're lucky, you get the encounter a little bit later. If you're unlucky, you get it a little bit earlier. But you cannot delay encounters in any way. So you just... So there's a few areas in the run where if you have perfect movement, you have to hope to get a little bit, to get every encounter. Let's say you're going through an area and that area has 3 encounters. You have to hope that you're getting these 3 encounters always a little bit late, like one or 2 tiles later. Because if you do that, it barely works out that you leave the area before getting a 4th encounter. But if you're unlucky and you get the first 3 encounters a little bit early, then you're still getting a 4th encounter. There is a few instances of that in the run, and I usually point them out when we're hoping to skip an encounter. But other than having good movement and saving as many tiles as possible, there's not really much you can do about it. I'm playing the best Brotherfire game ever. No, we just finished a grind with the best Brotherfire game ever, which is Brotherfire 3. But we're playing another really good one, which is Brotherfire 4. Very fun. Yo, Sarah. Hey, how you doing? Happy Easter. Happy Brotherfire Sunday. Oh, you're not doing well? Hope you're doing well again soon. Sorry you have a bad day. Whoa. This is the worst one though. What? What? Okay. Get out of here. This unreasonable. I cannot believe the amount of unreasonability this is. The music isn't bad, sure. At least something. I take it. Yo, Keo Zero. Happy Brotherfire Sunday and happy Easter. To be fair, I think the music... Like, the music in Breath of Fire 3 rocks, but it's beautiful in 4. Breath of Fire 4 music is beautiful. Beautiful. Look! Our first dragon! We see. So, and you might ask, wait. This guy can summon a dragon? Wow. He's not... Yeah, Yoshi is really... impressed. And he's not transforming into a dragon? He can do both. He can do both. Transform and summon. But if our 3 music is so jazzy, yes. I mean, it's very swingy and jazzy and upbeat. And Breath of Fire 4's music is less upbeat, but more thematic. Is thematic the right word? More immersive. If that makes sense. Alright, so here's an encounter I can skip if I'm a bit lucky. This one you will always get. Like, usually at the start of an area you always get an encounter. Wow. 2 encounters, 2 escape fails. Great. Good start. No. And if I have really good movement... So this one is actually 100%... Like, if I remember right, this encounter here is 100% skip as long as my movement is perfect. But if I'm making just 1 tile mistake... Okay, that was perfect. Nice. If I'm just making 1 tile mistake, there is a chance to get another encounter before running into this cutscene. And now we have the first boss fight. It's great value, Sephiroth. I'm not sure if you're sarcastic or if you mean it, but I don't think Faolu has anything, or I don't think Sephiroth has anything on Faolu. They're both extremely good villains. So normally in this boss fight, the game wants to teach you how the dragon form works and wants you to transform into a dragon for the first time. For the speedrun though, I don't do that because the transformation is slow and it doesn't make the fight short enough to counter out that time loss. Instead, we're just auto-attacking him and we're hoping that he's doing a lot of physical attacks like this one, Flaming Fist. Because not only are they faster than Mystic Fire, but Faolu also has a chance to counter them. Nice. 1 crit saves a turn. And then every 2 crits... Oh, nice, and a counter saves another turn. Very nice. Great. Very cool. Hey, and we had a time save. It's funny we had a 9 seconds time save, even though I had 2 escape fails. Bad D-Rust splits. It might also be the turbo saving sometime, because Breath of Fire speedruns do allow now the use of turbo. Makes them a little bit more comfy. Yo, Longthorn, how you doing? Happy Easter and happy Breath of Fire Sunday. When Nina in Breath of Fire 3 casts Ebon Fire, she says Kuro no Hodo. Literally black fire. Oh, cool. You ever messed with Xenogears? Breath of Fire 3's map reminds me of it. I mean, I did play a little bit of Xenogears, like halfway through or something. Technically, that playthrough is still ongoing. At least there are some people in the community who would like me to finish it. I'd only played 4 wrong games, like wrong game days so far. It's a very long, extremely story-heavy game, though. If we're continuing Xenogears at some point, I definitely would have to catch up on the story again. You would have to start a new game. I mean, for the stream, I would probably not start a new game. Or maybe I would. It depends on when we're actually going for it. So here was an important text box. We have to give the third answer, I think. Let's not miss it. So now we're past the intro now. So I actually have to do something for my money. First, we need to find information on the Sandflyer parts. So we're talking with this guy. So I'm giving him food, drink, and then I fill him up with drink. Because all that is important is that his happy bar is full, without any blue bars going full, and the drink animation is quicker than the food animation. So I'm only doing the foods I really need. So then we need to talk to the information broker. Oh. And we give him 123 zenny. And because we gave him enough money that he's extremely happy, he gave us a ginseng on top of it. Normally he only gives us the information that we need. But if we give him enough money, he also gives us a ginseng, which we use for the speedrun. Your pal world, happy Easter, happy Brotherfly Sunday. And your Max, again, happy Brotherfly Sunday. I think I already said hi though, right? So now we have information about the black market. Dude, I have to stop talking to people with R2. I do that in Brotherfly 3. But it's switching characters here. We're playing Palworld right now. I keep getting ads about a I keep getting ads about a also pick a power source there for more power. About like a Palworld game that is like a mobile game or something, like Palworld Survival or so. Did anyone of you ever see that? Damn it. Hey, no escape, Phil. So movement in Breath of Fire 4 is extremely clunky. Nice, another escape valve. Actually, technically have a I don't know what the button for that is. You see at the bottom of the splits that I have a counter for escape hills, but I forgot what the button for that is. One thing is April Fool's dating pals game. Okay, I've never heard of that. Extra encounter? Not yet, no. I mean, oh yeah, there is an extra encounter if you're unlucky. If we're unlucky, we can get an extra encounter on the way out. That's too low, right? No, it's fine. Okay, we have what we need. Some Molotovs. And now we hope that some Molotovs, Nina's weapon, and the parts, of course, that we came for here. Now we hope that we don't get an extra encounter. Please? Nice. No extra encounter. Worked out. Good enough movement. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we have our first boss fight. Or rather, like, I mean, Falu already had a boss fight, but now we have our first boss fight here with Rio and Nina. But it's only Nina. And we're casting 4 severs here. Like, we're giving Nina the weapon we just picked up. And we cast 5 severs. If we're getting good rolls is everything above 280, roughly. We can actually substitute the last sever cast with a normal attack. So we want to look at the damage. Weirdly, it seems real. Oh boy. Maybe it is real. Maybe it was like, ah haha, April Fool's joke. JK actually not joke. $296, that's already pretty good. That's already pretty good. $91, alright. That was 2. Good rolls. 3. So Nina looks like she's really low and she will die now. But the next turn is a pause, like he pauses. Okay, that was a low roll, but we had 3 high rolls, so this probably works. Nice, we got it. Sweet, more time safe. One low roll, but 3 high rolls. Everything's good. And now we're fleeing. Right past those 2 soldiers. Dum 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 dum. Actually, this is probably here. How many escape fields did we have so far? 3. The first the first duck encounter was an escape fill. The dinosaur one was one. And then here we had another one. 3, right? 3 out of 4 encounters so far. That's exactly the scenario. That they're like, no April Fools actually. I mean, I guess it's a good strategy to avoid backlash about something, right? When people are complaining about something is ridiculous, and you're like, it's just April Fools. And then a week later, you're like, it was actually not April Fools, but no one cares anymore. So we're picking up life sandals here. JK unless. Exactly. That kind of stuff. Nah. It's like, I love you. JK. Of course I don't love you. Unless you love me. Then, maybe? So now we have to talk to the leader of these guys. I have to be careful here because I have to give the second answer here twice. Otherwise this goes like, because there's 2 ways you can actually advance the story here. He tells you I think to wait until they're done eating. And either you can go around town and talk to some NPCs, and when you come back you can talk to him like this, or you're just confirming twice that you will wait until they're done eating. Then you can just continue immediately. Alright, and so now we rested now to fill up our HP and the AP. And talk to one of the troops. Because in order to go to Jamba, we have to ask one of these guys to get us through. And we have to talk at least to one of them. And they all will deny to get us through. And then talk again to the leader, who's like, told ya. No one will do it. But then there is our hero that will actually get us through Jamba. It's Urshin. I have returned, boss. Urshin is Urshin. Alright. Bum, bum, ba, bum. But remember, thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. Let's go. So now we're going through Jamba. Poisoned town. Nice, that is a decently late encounter. And only 1 zombie, nice. This encounter can be bad. Like, there's some bad formations here. Oh, shit. Okay, this encounter should normally be also just 1 zombie, nice. Should normally be a little bit later, but I made a little movement mistake. I thought I can just hold right, but no. When our Urshan ended up in that job, was Dice's decision or Urshan its own? I mean, Urshan, like before Dice was basically imprisoned inside the armor, there was no Urshan. Urshan only exists because Dice's presence gave him life. Like her presence as an endless... Dude, oh my god. Ooh, nice. Good enough movement. If your movement is good enough, you're not getting an extra encounter here. Did Urshan... Oh, you mean here to help them go through Jamba. I don't think Dice can actually... Like, I'm not sure how much communication Urshan has with Dice at this point. Because she's imprisoned inside the armor. It might just be feelings or like a general... like what Urshan says might also come just from like Dice's subconscious influence or something. But yeah, it's a good question. You mean like well, oh, you actually saw the fish down there. Oh, I know now what you mean. You mean why he was actually part of this group here, right? Like purifying the hacks from Chamber. That would be actually interesting. I never thought about it, but it would be interesting to know how he ended up here, you know. Okay, fun fact, you can actually miss this minigame, and Ryu will be poisoned then in the fight. No. And then breath good. Ryu can actually, like, Nina should absolutely not die. Ryu can die here. $89. No. Nice. Good, another veteran breath. Why not? Yeah. Another 84. One more hit from Urshan would be good. Okay. Oh, actually counter. Alright. Alright. Looks like that should be it. Right? Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So, the heal damage is consistent, and the Molotov damage is consistent. And after 4 heals and 2 Molotovs, the Skullfish is exactly lacking 204 damage to die. And that is what I need Urshan to hit for. Urshan needs worth 204 damage. Which he did. So good fight. Also, funny part is, we actually give Nina the life sandals for that fight. So that she has a fewer chance to actually, like, get a status element. And she was the only one getting poisoned. With the life sandals. Obviously. Dum 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 dum. What if Urshan was the person that was used as ammunition for the hack shot? Maybe the lingering soul went into the armor with dice? I don't know what where does that come, like, there's no hints about that, right? I mean, like, why would there another person be in Urshan? Okay, so on the next area here, in Ryu's dream, this is the first time where it's very unlikely, or like where we actually need to be lucky to skip an encounter. Look how Urshan wiggles the feet. Very cute. With absolute perfect movement, we still need like a lucky encounter delay of like 2 or 3 tiles to actually skip this encounter here. But it's actually really nice. It's actually a really decent time save. If it works out. Let's see if we're lucky. No, 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 no. So far, so good. That was the hard part about the movement. And... oh, I skipped it. Nice. So right before entering this room, usually, more often than not, you're getting an encounter. But not this time. Bum 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 bum. Gamba, 20 minutes? Oh, what's the Gamba? Ryu Dedge in Mammon fight. Oh, okay. So, everyone who won a Gamba, Ryu is a one-shot in the Mammon fight. If he gets targeted and hit, like he can dodge, of course. If he gets targeted and hit, he's dead. And technically, we even want him to be dead. It's alright if he lives, but technically, we want him to be dead. So it would be good. For more Cray and Nina experience. So, and now we're taking a little edit to our battle formation. We're switching out Cray for Urshan, because Urshan is quite a bit faster in fights than Cray, and escapes depend highly from your party agility and level. So we don't want to have Cray while trying to flee. Farewell. Okay. So far, so good. So if you're really unlucky, you get another encounter here right before leaving. But, and even with perfect movement, that can happen. But it's like you gotta be really unlucky. You gotta be really unlucky. Your Cygnus, have a good nap. Enjoy yourself. Speaking of nap, I was waking up really easily and actively today. Like unusual. Normally when my alarm rings, I'm still lying in bed for like a minute and trying to motivate myself to move. But today I was like, yep, let's go. Let's get up. Making it down the ladder before the first encounter here is also extremely unusual. Yeah, the ducks are hard to escape. The bad part is that maybe he's not doing it since 3 attacked. Oh, nice. All right. So the red cap can do... Oh, another one. Okay, that sucks. Okay, he's not doing it. Or was it another one? I'm not sure. All right, double escape fill. No, 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 no. So the movement down here is pretty rough, actually. And right, I wanted to explain more about the movement in this game. It sucks. The movement in this game is, even without any delay, even without any latency, I'm playing this on console. With the CRT, I have absolute 0 latency. And it's still horrible. Oops, gotta talk to this guy. It's still horrible. Because of how delayed character movement is. Like, so it needs like 2 or 3 frames of button press before a character starts moving. And it's a tile-based movement. Like, it doesn't look it when they're just running around, of course, but it's a tile-based movement. And the character animations are really extensive, I want to say. So, like, it is hard, or like, it needs experience. It is hard to determine where exactly the character is at the moment. Which I think when watching doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it would make sense if you're thinking that doesn't make a lot of sense. But you would have to try it yourself to know what I mean. But movement is, like, in Breath of Fire 3, like, if you have played Breath of Fire 3, you know that Breath of Fire 3 movement is a little bit weird at times. Like, it's a little bit not extremely precise and not super easy to handle sometimes. Breath of Fire 4 is a lot worse than that, even. A lot worse. Alright. So here, the minigame. We have to spin the wheel until it works. Spin the wheel until here. when she has an exclamation mark over her head. If you're really good at the wheel spinning, you can spin it faster and for longer, like for a while longer, and she will have 2 exclamation marks over her head. And then you get some fishing lure as a reward. Oh, we don't need it. Also, another thing from Brotherfire 3. In theory, you can also in Brotherfire 4 jump off ladders. But you will never see me do that in the speedrun, because it's slower than actually climbing down a ladder. Because the climbing down animation is so fast, and the jumping down the ladder animation is so slow. No fish, no fishy. Unfortunately. Well, as Urshan so based, he really is, right? Because he gives a fuck. Bum bum bum. So now the dragon is attacking the dam and we have to escape. So this whole arc here is technically we just want to pass this area. But this is the only... This is the only path forward. We have to go over the dam, like across the dam. But these guys don't give a damn about that. So we have to do it all ourselves. Like we have to climb over the dam and get the lever for the thing, and we have to close the sluice gate and everything. Like they're not prepared for anyone crossing here. There is a ladder right there. Yeah, but it doesn't go all the way up. It only goes to the cave entrance where we left earlier. We want to, of course, go up here. Like the whole goal was to use the elevator to get up here to move on. Yahoo! This guy had fun. So, now we're going into Kyria. It actually went not too bad. But first we have to listen to some music. So in Kyria we do our first shopping. We need a lot of Molotovs and some healing herbs. Ow. And here I have to be careful to actually choose the right song that is played, because this old musician girl here, she offers you 2 songs to play, one for 10 zenny and one for 100 zenny, and we need the one for 100. No! Dude! I actually choose the wrong. I thought I have to confirm this. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, rip. I thought I still have to confirm this text box. I can't believe it, dude. He's armor, Max. Urshan is armor. Holy shit. Alright. Well, it's a D-Rust run. I have to learn some things again. It's okay. That would cost like 30 seconds or so. But it also cost me 10 zenny. I don't think that will be a problem though. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake to make. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Happy BoFSunday and happy Easter. Washed, absolutely. But that's what we're working on right now, right? It's okay. We will be red after this. But hopefully not for too long. We'll see. Bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. You're crazy, Carl. The craziest. How are you doing today? Hope you're alright. Alright. That should work. Bum, 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 bum. So we're selling the Swallow Eye, the hairband, fish head, I mean. Swallow Eye. There's the power food. We sell the baton and the short sword, the hairband and the deep diver. We're buying 18 of these. 10 and 1 ammonia. The ammonia is only for safety. Ah, nice. Red swirl means back attack. And the encounters here in this forest are really bad. Hiya! No. What? Oh, the goblin twitch! Let's hope no escape fell. Nice. Right. Happy Easter and thank you for streaming today. Wait.
Happy Easter and thank you for streaming today. Zeal the run will be good and entertaining.
How do you know that? You didn't say I hope or something like that. That's insane. Dono kinda low? Yeah, I mean, it's only $5, it's true. Like, he could have done 10, I know. But I guess Goblin Twitch just doesn't love me. Yeah, I can turn it up. If it's also low. Hey, come on, that one was funny. And encounter. Hey, nice. No escape. Like we had that one back attack, but no escape fail so far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that's a bit early. But at least here in the backside on the cliff area, there is... Of course, we have an escape fill here, though. Just when I wanted to say the encounters are usually a little bit kinder here with escape fills than in the forest area. And of course, now we have an escape fill. Obviously. Yeah. One more encounter, somewhere around here. Last encounter before the boss. Nice. Now we're healing up with Nina's heal. And now we're going into the fight. So Mammon is weak to fire damage. So we're throwing Molotovs all the way. And ideally, like the perfect fight would be for Ryu to stay alive until the very end of the fight, and then at the very end, him dying. The highest priority, technically Urshan can also die, but he just won't because he has a really strong armor at this point. Nina and Cray cannot die. It is extremely important that they survive. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Do desu? No, 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 no. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. Rock Blast. You should not be able to one-shot Nina at this point, not yet. Okay, I guess I let Ryu survive because I can kill him here, and that's better. Dead. Nice. Cool. Okay, everyone survived. Means a little bit low experience for Nina and Cray. I probably should make sure that Ryu dies in the Khan fight later. But it was, in terms of speed, this was basically an almost perfect fight. No one, again, I never had to get Cray in front. And no Molotov skipped. He needs 12 Molotovs. And with 3 characters in per turn, right? That means 4 turns of 3 Molotovs each is death. If Ryu, for example, would die before he can throw Molotov at some point, it would cost me a turn. So this was pretty good. Alright. You can't do more damage any other way? No. 300 damage per Molotov throw, like 300 damage per character, like basically 900 damage per turn, is super high for this point. There's absolutely no way I can deal more damage. Hey, it's Nisa. Oh. Haven't seen any drugs yet. Also, the girl with the white hair, is that Mary? Then? Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Do 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 do. So we need Cray here to shove one of the barrels away. So, next dungeon. Connection Cave to Sinesta. So, this dungeon has one really bad formation, and that is all the formations that have bats in it. Which is not this one. Bats are extremely hard to escape, and it's so hard to escape them that it's usually better that if it's 3 or fewer bats in a fight, to just kill them, because they're all one-shots. But of course, best would be to just not get any bats and just escape everything. Dum 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 dum. Hello, Yoshi. Nice. We're lucky though. So far. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, if we're lucky. Oh shit, that's too many bats though. Maybe we're lucky? No, never mind. So this could be very easily. Oh, no one attacked. That's nice. This could be easily a double escape. Oh, nice, lucky. But that fight is of course not worth it to kill. Like it would take forever. Nice. But we skipped an encounter, I think. In this cave. So. We're in Sinesta. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Which has some nice music. Na 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 na. But now we need to help the local Okay, let's not fuck this up. Nice. Look at that. This time it worked. Instant. Perfect. Which music do you prefer, BoF4, 3? I don't think I prefer any of the two. It really depends on mood and what I haven't heard in a while. Like, both soundtracks are such a jam. To me. So while finding all the kids, of course we have to do that. We have to buy a steel bat for Cray. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum. No 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 no. Perfect. And that should be it. Nice. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. What song would Jolly look forward to in this one? No 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 no. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Nice. So we kind of hope that we don't have escape fails down here, because the HP we have right now are also the HP we have to fight Khan with. So if I don't have escape fails, I don't need to heal up. But it's not super likely to have escape fails here unless it's rats. But of course, it's not a guarantee. So that should actually be it. If we're not super unlucky, there should not be any other escape fails, like encounters here anyway. Nice, worked out. Pretty good, pretty good. And now we're going for Khan. In the Khan fight, we're giving Urshin the flame punch we got earlier. And in the Khan fight, we're using Cray mostly for damage. So there is no formations in Brotherfire 4, like in Brotherfire 3, like no attack formation, no defense formation. So every character is as effective in every position as in any other. Just in case you're wondering why Cray sits in the back row in the fight. So usually the position of the characters is just either just because of it's quickest to set them up this way, Usually we just want to have the right characters in front. Ginseng, Cray, Sever, Cray attack. Sarep. So we give Cray the Ginseng. Nice, it didn't miss. It missed Cray. That's good. You know what? I want Ryu to die here. It would be nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. It would be nice if he would attack Ryu here now. Okay. Dum doo doo dum doo dum. Double focus is a little bit scary. I will actually turn take Nina out now. Oh shit, dude. Of course, it's exactly the one. It's exactly the one I wouldn't want it on. No, 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 no. 17. See if we can kill Ryu here. Dude, this guy's... Technically, it's a nice fight. Oh, God damn it. I need to kill Ryu. Like, I will have XP problems if I don't. But Khan is too... Wow. Is too nice. Nice parry. Nice. Oh man, this fight is not going actually that well. I was guarding this too, of course. Ouch. He might die here. Nice. He might die here. What out? Nice. Alright. Hey, time safe. Sweet. We take it. We take it. Good time save. Woo! Dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh boy, I think I know what Jolly is after here. Zeno, holy shit, I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the 4 month. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy Easter and happy Brotherfire Sunday. Hope you're alright. And thank you for the good luck too. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. I need to find an opening here somewhere to rush to the toilet real quick. I kinda need to go to the toilet. You got Smarties eggs from home from visiting that. Oh, nice. Right, today would be the perfect day to eat some sweets. I don't have sweets though, and I'm counting my calories. So now we need to find the thief that stole Marlock's goods, and we just found them. It stole, and I think he stole the stuff. Hey, look, it stole. It stole. And he's also a master. He's actually not that uninteresting master because he has nothing negative, and he actually gives 1 agility for a level up. Yo, but doses. Did I finish? No, we're still working on it. If this run should not make it all the way through, I'll do my best, of course, that it does. But if it wouldn't... Whoa. No, dude. Oh my god. Nice. Got him. Stole's a lot like Zeal. No. He doesn't. He's not a lot like me. I'm not... I didn't steal anything. Except your hearts, guys, of course, right? Brotherfire 4, Mr. Mason? You mean Marlock here? Marlock is a... like... He's a bit... of a more rough situation. The thing is, he's a businessman, but he kinda does help, you know? He's not actually... The thing is, he looks like he would betray us. But he's actually helping us quite a lot in the speedrun, or like in the game.
I may be able to do that.
Betray us? I hope not. Okay, now come.
Hojo. If I know Hojo.
Yeah, no, Hojo's not coming now. But now come the 2 worst minigames in the game. The barrel and vase minigame and the crane minigame. I haven't derusted and practiced them yet, so they might look a little bit not ideal. But I'll do my best. But after the first derust run here now, I definitely want to put in some practice until next Brotherfire Sunday. To have some good quality run going. Do 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 do. Okay, so there is 3 broken barrels that you have to break, that you have to completely break. And every barrel has a 50-50 chance of having an encounter or not. Oh, no, there's actually 4. There's 4 barrels. So we got 2 out of 3 so far. Nice, but no escape fail. That's good. Okay, nice. We got we got 2 out of 4. Not bad. Average. At least not unlucky. What? Oh shit! Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I got. Oh no, wait. I should wait. Oh no! Oh no, I fucked up. I forgot you have to break this one too. Ah shit. It's okay. God damn it. Oh, my bad. How did I forget that? Okay, so now comes the crane minigame. If I would have not forgotten that, that would have actually been a good minigame. But at least no escape fills and everything. No, no, bum, bum. Ah! Okay, let's see how this goes. No, 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 no. Sometimes it just takes forever to get this in. Okay. And oh, that worked. Nice. Peace. Damn it. Oh, that was 1 pixel away. But it wasn't too bad actually. Could have been a few seconds faster, but not horrible. You could just memorize the crane positions. That's what I do. I even have it in my notes, like the visual cues. You know. The thing is though that it's not just certain positions. Like the crane is completely 3D movable, and if you're just a few pixels too far left or too far right or down or up, you know, it goes into all directions. It will not work, right? But I do have visual cues where my crane on top is compared to the environment to have it correctly. But of course, the crane minigame can take more work even to optimize it even further. There's also something I always wanted to do, and that is like mapping out certain movement to minimize wiggle. Because when you're going around with the crane, the cable is wiggling left and right, and it has to stop wiggling to a certain degree before the crane actually goes down and sets the box down. Even though you already pressed the button, it is then locked in and waits for the wiggle until it actually does the movement. So with certain movements, like maybe counter wiggle movements, you can actually stop the wiggle maybe immediately and be faster. That is something I always wanted to look into and test. So what comes next with Paolu is one of the hardest rooms in the entire game to do absolute 100% correct movement. And if you do 100% correct movement, you actually only have one single tile where you can get an encounter at the very end, right before the boss fight. But it is extremely, extremely rough to have perfect movement there. Like not this one, the next room. This one here now. Oh, worked out nice. I actually wasted one tile. I made one movement mistake. Okay, and now for the first time in the run, we transform into a dragon. We transform into Astral. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 oh, oh. Ba, 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 ba. And now we just Frost Strike until he's dead. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 ba. So with technically with extremely high rolls throughout all those Frost Strikes, you can substitute one Frost Strike at the very end with a normal attack. But you would need like the vast majority of all the hits to be 2400 plus, which you will not see. Like you saw that there was one was 24 plus, and one was 20. So this already needs a Frost Strike. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Nice time save. And I go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. So, let's go. So, now we have our first run killer coming up, actually. Everyone is excited. Yo, Belle, how you doing? Happy Brotherfire Sunday. Hey, Chitara, Yobadosis again. Hope you're all good. Any plans for Easter, by the way, guys? Are you with family, or are you just eating sweets and fall into food coma? Are you playing your favorite video games? Or what's the plan, guys? No. If I was to watch me get world record, it is extremely unlikely that I get world record with this run here on the D-Rust. But, thank you for your trust. Cake and coffee more than you can take. That sounds like a plan. Ba 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 ba.
You will not break me.
Not. Okay, this is the only encounter here in the tower. Let's hope it's not mice. It's one mice. Shit. Look how much damage the stupid mouse is doing. Ita. Wow, another escape fail. But just like in Brotherfire 3, after 2 escape fails, the third escape attempt is guaranteed. So that is cool. At least. Workout, then shower, then go work for the night shift. Oh, you have to work? Oh, man. Even on Easter? Oh, man. But see your family from tomorrow? Nice, that sounds good. You don't touch a memi with a long stick? Wait, what is memi? Only eat memi and beer. Oh, drink. Okay. What is memi? Rainina. You get a healing, you get a healing. Alright. So, let's hope our run doesn't die here. So, Imagev here, the next boss, he has a special thing going. And that is, whenever you use a combo, like any combo against him, he will lose balance and not take his turn. He has a very, very dangerous ability called Whirlwind, and if he uses Whirlwind twice, our run is probably dead. So what we need in order for the fight to go well is that Urshan is hitting,
Happy BoFSunday.
all our combos are connecting, and Cray dealing good damage. Our combo will be Wild Shot plus Sever. Yo, Mr. Bad News. Wait, give me a second here. I gotta... Ginseng, Wild Shot, and Sever. So I'm throwing the Ginseng here. So Ibachev is extremely slow. He will always go last, which gives me time to do my combo here. Nice. The damage doesn't really matter that Urshan is doing. Like, 1 damage is perfectly fine. As long as he's not missing, everything is perfectly good. And then we're starting. We're dealing a lot of damage with Cray. He recovers his thing. Then the combo with Urshan and Nina is bringing it out of balance again. And that we do 7 times. And we had a good fight. So there was already 2. Nice. Ah, the miss. Okay, so he's getting a turn now because the combo doesn't count if one is not connecting. Okay, that is fine. I don't even need to heal that. It means I can just do a hit here. Why not? But you see the difference in damage. Not even 200 from Cray when he's not out of balance. This boss is a potential run killer, yeah. But only really if he's doing Whirlwind. Like we need to miss combos. Or Urshan missing. No. Oh, nice crit. Good. Works out. No. Is he dead here? I lost count. In what turn we are. I think he's either he's dead here or next turn. Okay, next turn. No combo misses so far. Ah, never mind. There is one. Missed combo. So, he's getting another turn here. Let's hope no Whirlwind. Okay, it's a Sever. Which is also strong, but it's not too bad. I think I'm just YOLOing here. I don't think this should be a problem, hopefully, right? Right, okay. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Nice. He did. Nice. Good fight overall. Really not that horrible. Let's go. Good time save too. Does the combo hit count if you use 2 physical attacks for combo but miss the first hit? You mean like double attack? I mean if you would combo double attack and wild shot, and one of the double attack hits and the wild shot hits, then it would count for the combo, yes. At least each part of the combo has to connect the hit. Any combo misses? Yeah, I mean I don't know what Jolly counts for the prediction. Like is only missed combos, or is Urshan missing also? I think. Failed yeah, but what failed combos? Like a combo, like when does a combo fail for you? When it doesn't throw image off balance, or if the combo is failing in itself? This is my second favorite bell, yeah. When Imagev gets a turn. Okay, so Urshan misses count 2. So Urshan misses and combo fails. Dum 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 dum. Going to talk to this guy. It gives us access to the waterway, the aqueduct. The Flugu. No 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 no. Da, da, da. My 3 is my favorite, yes. For me, it's like 3, 3, 4, 2, 1. Bum bum bum. And 5 is not a Brother Fire game. Who count is guarding and counting. All right. Almost done with chapter 1. The run flies right now, at least for my perception. How about a true hando? You know, a possible game beat every game. Yeah, like it would be cool to do that at some point. But first, it would be an extremely long run. Like super long. Because there is a lot of gear that has an extremely low chance of being dropped or stolen. And second, it is also like a lot of time investment to route it, right? I mean, I don't know if you have noticed how much time I invested now in routing Final Fantasy VII all bosses recently. And how long, like, just like routing a game like that takes. And I know FF7 very well. Like where items are and what I want to do and my options and everything. And Breath of Fire 3, even though I know a lot about the game, I don't know it as well as FF7. So I would have to, like, it would take a long time, like researching where the items, when do I want to do what, like how things go together. It's like dozens of hours of routing time to actually get a run like that going. And doing that like on the side while also learning and running other stuff and also doing other things, you know, is very rough for me. It's very hard for me. Would do 10 hours for game and bosses, 50 hours for Goo King Sword. The Goo King Sword wouldn't even be the problem. Because you can, the Goo King Sword you can save scam in the fairy village. That's probably way faster than grinding it from a Goo King. It's more like stuff like the Roofed Spear from Berserker that would be a problem. Or stuff like also getting like an ivory charm. And other stuff. Like there is a few gear like the mist armor from a mist man farming. Like there's a lot of shit gear. And all that you would have to farm for that. No. Wait, can you steal an ivory charm from Miria? I mean, now that you say it, I feel like it rings a bell, but is that so? No. Miria has a napalm to steal. You can steal a napalm from Miria, and that one has a 1 in 256 chance. No ivory charm. Ba, ba-da-da. Ba, ba, ba. The money would be crazy not being able to sell them any. Exactly. Like there would be. The thing is, a true hundo run for Brother Fire 3. What makes it also harder is exactly what Big Evil Guy said. You can't not just take the hundo speedrun that I already have and extend on it. Because there are so many, because the route that I'm doing right now for the speedrun hundo relies mostly, or relies for a big part about just selling what I have. Like at the start, for example, right? I can sell everything and buy the weapons I need. And later I can buy the equipment and everything. Because I can sell all the weapons back after the Lonzo. In a true 100% speedrun, I cannot do that. Dude, what the hell is going on? I cannot do that because I need all the equipment for the hundo. So I cannot sell all the stuff that I cannot get later anymore. Oh, on PSP you can steal an Ivory Charm? Oh, okay. I see. What was the Dragon Fang or something that drops from Tipo? Tipo drops the dragon armor. And you can steal the Dragon Blade. Which we do in the speedrun anyway. But yeah, I don't think there is any, like that would be really shit, but I can't think of any unique items that are drop only from unique enemies. Like I don't think there's any one-time fights or bosses that need that drop something that you cannot get in a different way. Actually, well, you can get a holy mantle in the yeah. Never mind. I was just thinking about the holy mantle because I was thinking about drops from bosses, like Stallion, for example, drops a holy mantle in 1 out of 128. But you can actually buy a holy mantle from the Fairy Village shop, from a certain one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, it would definitely be really cool to do an absolute 100% speedrun Brother Fire 3. I actually did start routing it, like I did make some sheets with experience of characters and everything. And like noting down equipment that I need to collect, like basically preparing the rules for it. But I don't know when I would ever get to route that. Like my problem is anyway, like for example, rerouting Final Fantasy 7 all bosses showed me again one thing, and that is that it doesn't pay off to do it. Oops, where am I going? You know, because like stream interaction and viewer numbers are really bad on stream when you do this kind of stuff. Of course, as a speedrunner, that is something I want to do. To also provide and do the high quality runs that I expect from myself. But from a streamer perspective, it is not good. So I don't want to do it more often than I really have to do it. You probably know what I mean. Nice. Good burp. That bird can also be, in theory, a run killer. if the feeding time he did, if that one actually connects to Nina and she's getting confused, he can catch you in a really bad cycle and actually kills Nina before you manage to kill the bird, even though he only needs 2 severs to die. And hey, Bittles, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. Are you somehow connected to Star? Coming in here and try to duckstep people? Duckstep is like dubstep with ducks. Right, exactly that. Wood lol. We have a community member in Discord. Her name is Star. And she loves that emote. She stabs everyone with this one. Uni Robin, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. Hope you're right. Bumpane. Bum 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 bum. Okay, whoop. Okay, Khan 2. Nina Jinxing Sayas, Shining Blades, Urshan Attack Self. Sayas. Sore. Bum 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 bum. Okay, good. No. One more time. Tiger Fist. Not enough AP. Dum doo doo dum doo doo dum doo doo dum doo doo. So the healing herb is in case actually learning focus. Easter learned focus. And in a good world, he dies here. Oh, low damage. It's okay, Nina should kill him. Unless the rolls were really bad. Nice. Very good. What? Oh no. Dude, why can't I split? Thank you. The split is broken. Alright. It's okay. We have another split very soon. No. You're just standing there as a bodybuilder flexing? You mean Khan? Khan is a moving meme in this one. He has like he's like the Team Rocket kinda of BoFS4, where he's not exactly evil, but you're basically so Khan's story is basically simply he was hired as a guard, and you needed to get past him, and you did that forcefully. Technically, it was our fault, right? We did that forcefully, and since then he wants revenge. So he goes out of his way to like take training lessons and everything, and challenges us at different points in the game to take revenge on us, and eventually actually becomes a master. He's the best physical damage master in the game later. Such a toxic alpha male. I mean, it's not his fault. Like, I mean, he was hired as a not a bouncer, like as a guard for Marlock, and we just attacked him. He just did his job, right? Bum, bum, ba-dum. So the Golden Plains here, they're basically the desert of death of Brotherfire 4. And it works pretty similar to the Desert of Death, where you're getting directions normally. That would be more capital. That would be more like a capital direction kind of thing. Like go forward until center. I should absolutely heal Ryu here. But just like in the Desert of Death, you can actually just take, if you know where the stuff is you want, you can just go the direct way. And the rain when it breaks, and thought he'd come out and say, "Hey Rosa, happy Brotherfire Sunday and happy Easter. Hope you're alright." So here on the Golden Plains, we can, like, 3 encounters. Oops. 3 encounters is normal. If you're extremely lucky, and I mean like you're getting each encounter extremely late always, you can make it in 2 encounters. But this is already we're definitely getting a 3rd encounter here. If you're really unlucky though, and you're getting all 3 encounters extremely early, you can actually get a 4th encounter too. Yeah, this part is really confusing. But it's not as bad as the Desert of Death in Brotherfire 3, I think. It's a bit better. Yeah, maybe that was a little bit also the intention of the game. That was 3 encounters already. If we're really unlucky, we actually get a 4th one here. Okay, we didn't. Whew, that was close though, I think. We could easily have gotten a 4th one. That would have been a little bit unlucky. But maybe the developers had that in mind a little bit to give Ryu like a little bit of a passive push here, where you're passively while finding the way grind. Because those solo troops on Ryu, they don't give that bad experience. It's also pretty good for the speedrun. It's the experience here is basically the backup experience in the speedrun if Ryu was dead for too often in the earlier boss fights. Like for some boss fights, we want Ryu to be dead to give more experience to Nina, because Nina needs what is it called? Cyclone. Nina needs Cyclone. Now very soon, actually. Like, she will learn it now very soon. If the experience route would turned out fine. That's also why I killed Ryu earlier in the Khan fight. Hey, Drew Stu. Appreciate the luck. Happy Easter and happy BoFSunday. Bum bum. No, 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 no. No, dude. That's what I wanted. I also need to relearn all these text boxes. Like BoF4 has very often a very annoying thing where, like BoF4 has this really annoying thing where text boxes, like option boxes, like when you're supposed to give an answer, where they don't have any kind of delay. They just pop up immediately. They just pop up immediately and you can choose an option immediately. So if you're mashing through, you will very easily just mash the default option, which is usually the wrong option. So you need to, if you want to be efficient, you need to learn how many, like when you talk to an NPC, you need to learn how many text boxes there are before the decision boxes each time, and then give the right answer. And that's like a wild combination of all different numbers, like 8, sometimes it's 8, like sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 5. And some I remember, some I don't. Like that one I didn't remember. When you talk to her, you need to give the last option to ask about the King's Sword. I think it's something like 7 or so. I gotta practice that up again. So now, this is a thing that the game never explained, and I find it so offensively obvious that this mistake of the game that I don't understand how, because when we wanted to find Kray's mother, like that was the woman we just talked to earlier, they told us that we need, like, you cannot go by foot onto the golden plates. It does not work. So we wanted to rent horses. But they told us that it takes years and years of training to actually ride horses through the Golden Plains, and that's not easy either. But to the rescue comes Ryu, who has like a... Wait, what? Apparently I fucked up. Wait, what? No! Oh no. Where am I going now? Let's go in this direction. What happened? I'm in the wrong position. What did I do? I went into the right direction and everything. What? I'm confused. Dude, that's not... I mean, it's probably my fault, but I don't know what my mistake was. I need to get out of here. Okay, at least I got the temple unlocked. It's at least a time save later. This should be correct. Oh! Oh man, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, it's my fault. It's absolutely my fault. You need to go back to Warrant and talk to the elders first. God damn it. Like, I did everything correctly, but even if you're moving to the right spot, the volcano is only there when this guy actually told you that it's there. Rip run then? No, it's a Deros run anyway. Like, as long as you don't see a game over, there is no rip run. And at least it wasn't at all random time loss. Because I unlocked the temple. I need to go to the temple later anyway, so I'm saving a actually need to skip the next split then, because this would be wrong. But at least I unlocked the temple, so it's not all for nothing. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say is, like, Ryu comes to the rescue for the, like, because the I forgot what they're called, but those little snail hovering riding thingies, they only work if you have, like, also, like, years of Welks, right? Ryu has, like, through his, like, dragon eye stuff, he has a special connection to them and he can actually ride them. So Ryu's the only one that can ride a Welk over the Golden Plains, so he is the one that has to go alone into the Golden Plains with the Welk to find Kray's mother. But right after, for whatever reason, we have suddenly no problem anymore just going by foot all together over the Golden Plains, even though it was earlier impossible to do that. And the game never explains why suddenly that's a thing. So, now we're correct. Dude, what the hell am I doing? Wow, I needed to actually force this encounter. I never had to force this encounter here before, ever. You cannot get it inside though. If you get it inside, the tides of the magma here would change. And you would have to take 2 more encounters. Direct sequel? No. What do you mean? Breath of Fire 4 to 3? It's not. That's what you mean. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Also, look at the dwarf's beard. It's a fake beard. Wait for it. Wait. Look at that. Bum 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 bum. All the immersion gun. So, yeah, ha ha ha. Okay, we want to heal up. Sword AP Nina Sias. We want to strip Sias the Scale Mail and Soul Gem. Heal, Sword Strip, Ryu Sias. Bonk. No, 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 no. Oh, we're completely fully healed. Sword. Alright. No, wait. Wait, what? Why is this wrong? Goes this. Rejuvenate. Oh, I did Nina size. I need to do Rio size. My bad. Bam bam. It's this. Oh, that's... he outturned me. Let's hope that heal doesn't hit. Nice. Alright. Very good. Very good. Bam bam. Dude, oh my god. Was run conclude on 420? I mean, probably not, but we have a few time zones, potentially. Right? Where it could. Russian Molotov. Sever Molotov. Na na na. This run, Sever Frost. This is a little bit weird. Oh, no combo. Very sad. No, no, no.
There you go.
Nice. Worked out. We got our level up there on Sias, which was important. Nice. Worked out. Bam bam. Nina already has a level up, right? I mean, but does she need the next one? We'll see. We're actually fine here. Wisdom seat. Bum, 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 ba-dum. No, she doesn't have yet. Needs the next one. Nice combo. One more combo and he's done. We just hope that no one counters. Okay, that's good. That cannot be countered. And nice. Perfect fight. And you see that now on the combo, after the rejuvenate, there's a little damage here, and that killed him. So it's like extremely tight. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not splitting this. Not yet, not this time. Hey, Nina got another level up. Did she learn Cyclone yet? I'm a bit confused on Nina experience right now. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. And you're the Manson, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday and happy Easter. Great video, hope this run goes well too. You Arcturia. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. Yeah, let's hope we can pull the same cool thing for BoFS4. I'm looking forward to see how people like this run. And the potential world record grind. Oops. That's not the right direction. God damn it. This run is, I mean, expectedly sloppy. No, 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 no. Okay, now I get the King's Sword. And we're going back to Ludia, where we will save Cray from his fate of getting executed. What? Caleb took his passive aggressive straight to never even humoring Oceanfly? Wait, what do you mean? Never even humoring Oceanfly? Dum 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 dum. What did he say? Oh, he said like he would never do it, ever. Is what you mean? Ba-da-da. It's gonna be the next remastered game. It would be nice if they would release them on like a modern platform. The BoFS games, that would be a start. Now I know, yeah, Caleb really enjoys full game runs much more. I mean, he's not really, like, he's also not, he doesn't want to do the fast elevator minute. He don't want to do Oceanfly. I guess it's too, like, I guess these things are too technical for him. And I don't mean, like, too technical to understand them. I mean, like, too technical in a sense of the research that, and, like, the things you need to do for it. I think it loses maybe connection to the purity of the game for him or so. Hey, thanks for the follow. Happy Easter. And happy BoFSunday. You see his run die with those toads? No, I cannot watch Caleb. He streams when I'm sleeping. His schedule is exactly the opposite of mine. Like, what happened? Like, what toads? Ah, the first nice Easter raid. Thank you so much, Hoppy, for a nice Easter raid. Hope you had a good stream and a lot of fun. Happy BoFSunday and happy Easter, everyone. Oh, you played BoF4 actually? Oh shit. Hey, me too. Also speedrun? Nah. Well, you should. No. He sucks. Got him. So normally Nina would get her level up here somewhere. Oh yeah, she's close. All right, perfect. Everything's good. She gets her level up from the next one, which is exactly what should happen. Nice, no encounter here. Dun. Oh, the old inflexible.
Old inflexible gifted a tier 1 sub to Hockey before.
Damn.
They have given 401 gift subs in the channel.
So many. Holy shit. Yo, old inflexible. Nice. Nina got her level up. That was very important. XP route worked out. Very happy about that. Thank you so much, old inflexible, for gifting sub to the sub to Hoppy. Appreciate it. Yo, Hoppy. Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot. Thank you, dude. Thank you a lot. Oh, I have a clip. Wait. A clip of Caleb dying to frogs. I wish I could watch. Wait. Maybe like small in the corner. Honestly, I wish I could watch the clip with you guys together. But it's hard when the speedrun is going on. Not obscuring. Don't want to obscure the gameplay and everything. But if I'm in the cutscene, I can probably quickly... set it up in the corner. The chances are... No, oh, he didn't die, but... Okay, I see. Let's see.
Whoa.
You will not break me.
Oh no, what? Oh wow, it transitioned over. Okay, I gotta account for that too. Okay, when in the next cutscene we can watch it. Shit, I don't think there's any longer cutscenes for a while though, unfortunately. Do do do.
Hey, hey!
Bum 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 bum. That's what's actually, dude. There is a speedrun going on. You know. I can only watch it when I have the time. Shit. But we'll watch it as soon as I have my hands free. Do, 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 do. I feel like the run, like so far our run doesn't have that many escape fails. It's actually pretty lucky. Overall. Oops. No, no. Well, there we have an escape fail. Hey, looks like we're still green though. But I'm splitting here now. Wow! Even saved some time overall. Boom! Sweet. Okay, this place is really horrible. Especially when we find birds like this. Oh, nice. That was lucky. The birds are really hard to escape. They also have a pretty long and shitty animation. You got 2 times 3 bot here. The patrol is the best fight you can have here. He's pretty easy to escape, and even if you don't escape, he's not doing anything. He would actually heal you if you lack HP. They're helping you. Scary grunt fight coming up in a little bit. Still have to go through the forest and the tower. Actually, after grunts. After grunts, we can watch the clip. After grunts, we can watch the clip. Then we have a little bit of time. But yeah, now we have to go to Windia. And on the way out, we have to do a little shopping to get Cray a mace, Sai is a biter, and Nina a party dress. Have you finished Retro Team? No, not yet. If this run would die somewhere later, if it would go game over or so, I would tackle it again the rest of the day. Dude, that's not what I wanted. Aye, 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 aye. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Wisdom fruit. Soul gem. Very useful. Okay. Maybe we would have enough time to watch it here, but this cutscene is actually not that long. It's really just sitting on a table, a few text boxes, and then we're already going. Next we have to go through the forest. Does speedrun use any level 4 magic combo attacks? Yeah, we use like if we have the chance at the end, we use supernova. But otherwise it's only Giga Flare most of the time. Supernova. There is the dragon. Hey guys, what do you actually say about the Switch now? That it's been a little bit. Will you get it? The Switch 2? Well, or are you waiting for a certain game maybe, or you're buying one on launch day? Yeah, it's see, like I would love to get a. I would love to get the bundle at some point. We sell Rod, Fire Ward, Ring of Wind. And we need a mace, a biter, and a party dress. You're not gonna bother buying one? The thing is, I'm not sure if I will buy one on release, because Mario Kart is not, like for me personally, Mario Kart is not strong enough of an argument for me to pay all that money. But if they would release a new Zelda game, for example, or a new mainline Mario game on Switch 2, that would probably make me buy it. I could probably not resist that one. But there's actually a lot of people that compare the Switch 2 a little bit to the Wii U. That also basically has no, like, was also some kind of weird in-between console that had no big own main titles. And if the Switch 2 is like that, then I will not bother. New Xenoblade, Fire Emblem is what you need. Sounds good too. Yeah, that's what I mean too, Atmius. Like the console plus Mario Kart. The thing is also, it would be different too. Like if most of my community members would be like, yeah, I will absolutely get it, Mario Kart, let's do it. And like there would be like a couple people that would get Mario Kart and they would be big fans. Then I would probably get it too and just do community Mario Karts and stuff. But everyone is frugal. No one wanna buy it, so I'm not buying it for me alone. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Never forget talking to the king. If you go all the way down into the dungeon and you haven't talked to the king, you have to go up again. Happened before too. Is the Switch 2 better or worse than the Steam Deck with the same price? You cannot compare them. Because the games are completely different. A console is only worth their games, right? So, I would say objectively... a Steam Deck, if you want to have like a mobile console, is objectively better because you have access to a lot more games and a lot more options. But the Switch 2 will have the Nintendo games and they're all exclusives. So if you want to play the Nintendo games, you gotta buy it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Switch 2 succeeds with the Nintendo exclusive. It depends what they release, right, on it. No, I fucked up. I was greedy. Don't know why I tried that. Nah, goddamn, it's okay. That would have not worked anyway. Without greed, this would have been gold, actually. But nice, big time save. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Didn't they say all games will release on both Switch 1 and 2? No. Switch 2 will have its exclusives. Like, all the new games will be Switch 2 only. There is some games that will get an upgrade for Switch 2, but it will cost you. Apparently, like $30 or so. Like, what were the initial upgrade games? Like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and 2 more, I think, will be upgradable for Switch 2, but it costs like $30 each. But no, the games will not release for Switch 1. Switch 2 is a complete different console. Metroid, isn't that Switch 2? Wait, the new Metroid Prime, is that still Switch 1 game? If it is, then yeah, probably that one. But will Switch 1 games work on it? Let me think. Did they? Did they say Switch 1 games work on Switch 2? Yeah, they said that. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Switch 1 games will work on Switch 2. But some games will be optimized and like improved for Switch 2, and for that you have to pay. Bum bum. Yeah, obviously the games won't have more FPS just because you play it on a better console. It's still the same game. Unless they're remastered for it. But then you gotta pay. No. Yo, Lilia. I'm sorry you had to listen to me while trying to nap. It was probably not easy. But I hope you had a good one still. Waka 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 waka. So if we're really lucky here, we get this encounter after the chest. Oh, actually in this room. Oh, we're really lucky. We might actually skip an encounter here. Very nice. So you want to get this encounter here as late as possible. To enter actually the wind room, which is the next room now. Without getting an encounter. Nice. Actually insane. Insane. What? No, oh, are you serious? Oh, because I told Nina to fly and she can't, of course. There's also a low chance to get an... No, wait. Oh, do you always get an encounter here? No. Not always. It's down. Fighting skill homing. Fighting skill homing. Okay, let's see. These guys are probably the worst run killers in the run. But actually the way I fight them, they're much more tame. Because I'm going with pure strength from the boys, Gray and Urshan. The important part here on these fights, so we don't wipe, is that Nina is getting her cyclones out. And for Nina getting her cyclones out, it's extremely important that she's not getting slept on turn 1. And of course not getting focused and dies. That's also why we're getting her up-to-date armor. Because she's extremely important here. She's the highest DPS in the fight. So let's hope she's not getting focused to death here. Alright. No. She actually outturned the sleep. I think normally he's faster with the sleep. Please don't sleep, anyone. Nice. Very good. Ooh, that was a big hit. Holy shit. Oh wait, I think it was my fault. I think I never gave Urshan his Gargantua back, right? Oh, this is also not good. Okay, this is good. Okay. Looks like we're good. Nice. But Rio's still sleeping. I cannot heal Nina. Oh, there he is. Fire blast. Oh boy. Barely alive. Whoops. No. Actually, should have probably. I probably should have healed Cray instead. All right. So that was the scary fight. We have to do this now again, but this time Sayas is also participating, which makes the fight a lot safer. No. Everything is going all right here. We have a lot of time save on this fight. Whee! Of course. Never giving the Gargantua back. No. Yup. Oh, Nina. Why? No, not Urshan. God damn it. Dude, they hate me, really. They absolutely do hate me. At least they woke her up. That's good. I actually wonder if I Actually wonder if I want to resurrect Urshin. Some experience for his solo fights would be technically nice. Ah, he's throwing multivitamin. Alright. Can he kill Size in this fight? I don't think so, no. Like, I've never actively tried, but I don't think so. Ouch. At least the healing her was still worth it. I throw this ammonia now, just to give Urshin some extra XP. Unless... the fight might end, though, before I get to throw... No, the fight will die. Oh, he throws another... Okay, maybe not. Can Kratos kill this already? Yes, he can. Alright, I guess that works. Well, I hope that's alright. Gotta be careful then on Urshin solo fights. Nice! 7.5 minutes ahead here. On my D-Rust splits. Not bad, not bad. Works out. Okay, so we wanted to take a look at whatever low thing happens. Oh, on the way Cosmic Canyon. Oh, did he encounter the pincer? Did he get the turtle pincer?
You cannot stop me.
Oh, he did. And let me guess what happens. He tries to attack them, and they take like no damage. And he like, I don't know what he tries. Maybe limit them. Like that would be. He has to magic breath them. He needs to magic breath them. It's because they are bugged. These should normally not work the way they do here. Normally they have a chance to do this, right? Like in their script. Normally in their script they should have a chance to reduce all physical damage to like single digit numbers or like a 1. But due it to a bug in their script, they do it with all physical damage. You cannot kill them physically. You need, and the reason why the Molotov also dealt wall damage is because Molotov is also a physical damage item. It deals fire elemental physical damage. And same with the S-Mine, it's also all physical damage. He needs to, and they absorb water, so you cannot use Aqualung either, because they absorb it. You need to use, like in the speedrun, the only thing really we can do to kill them quickly is a magic breath. He's molding pretty badly. Ah, there we go. Okay, now. Yeah, okay, now he got it. Yeah, that's unlucky. I had that too a couple times. And the first time I had that, I was just as mad about it. It sucks. It's super unfortunate. I also, another fun thing, like this run to Cosmic Canyon there is so fucked potentially. What you can also get there is one of these harpy enemies, like a big bird, kinda. Like a big bird enemy that has a high chance to use an ability that sucks off your MP. And in the speedrun, if you route it twice, like if your route is tight, like if you go for world record or so, you don't have like any extra MP items at this point because your... Does what? It sucks your MP. What? Not. It does not. It sucks your PP. It sucks your MP. Not PP. MP. Also, we're in escape fill area. Dude, I'm not keeping track properly of these escape fills. The number is probably not accurate at this point anymore. It sucks. It sucks all your characters' MP, like a big amount actually. And at that point, if you have it tightly routed, you don't like normally you have exactly the MP that you need. And well, you need to buy like if that happens, you need to take a detour to Rocket Town to buy an ether or so, which costs a lot of time. But yeah, I'm surprised actually. Like, Caleb runs this game for so long already. Like, longer than I do. And he never had the turtles before Cosmo Canyon. Like, that's crazy. But I guess you never experience everything that the game has. Shit. Bad movement. This is also an area where you can skip an encounter if you're lucky, but not if you have this bad movement. Your cat bus. Happy Brotherfire Sunday. And happy Easter. Thank you for the luck. Wow, I still skipped the encounter. Unbelievable. Even with like wasting 3 steps. Unbelievable. No. Man, guys, I'm also looking forward to the all bosses runs now. I gotta, like... I see if I have the time, if I find the time to route the step route, like to finish routing the step route until Tuesday. And we can already do our first run on Tuesday. That would be super cool. If not, then... How long is all bosses? I mean, my first run would probably be something with like 9 hours, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I will start running without, like, optimizing it and practicing it. So the first run will be, like, the first 2-3 runs or so will be extremely bad. With, like, lots of saving and probably also dying because no practice. It's 4 hours longer? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have just one skip, right? Like, it's all bosses. You gotta play the whole game. No, like, the only big skip in the run in all bosses is a calm skip. You Clumbums! Thank you so much for the 45 month. Holy shit, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Happy Easter. Happy Brotherfire Sunday. Thank you for the big support, my man. Hope you're right. Oh, this got some GOG.com. That would be awesome. It would be awesome, right? Even though technically, like, I mean, of course it would be awesome, but it will be just the original version, right? And since emulators exist, like, personally I have them anyway on console, and like my setup is playable at any point for the stream. So and for everyone else, like, so it wouldn't bother me that much if it wouldn't. And of course, for everyone else who doesn't have an original console setup anymore, emulators are always a thing. But of course, GOG would be a nice legal way to play the game. Welcome, thank you. Seems like you suck all the luck out of future runs. What do you mean, sucking all the luck? Oh, you mean because of encounter skips? Like this luck, this run is actually pretty lucky. Like, not gonna lie. We have very little escape fails overall, I think. It doesn't feel excessive at all. I already skipped a lot of the skippable encounters. Like this is the run I kind of look for once we're properly practiced up and everything. No, no, no. Nina Cray size Rio. Nina Cray size Rio. Nina Cray size Rio. No, no, no. Yeah, like barely any escape fails. It's really nice. Game can actually soft lock here on these jumps in this stream. There's nothing you can do about it. Dun, dun. Icicle, Shining Blade, Cyclone. Do, do, do. So the icicle is pretty important here. It kills the guy on the right side immediately, and deals heavy damage to the one in the back and the one on the bottom. The wind one kills the brown one, and only the blue one is left. Nice. And normally this should die here. Nice. Good fight. Got the pillars. Oh, the gold. Sweet. First gold in the run, actually, right? Yeah. And I think, actually, I'm not sure. No, maybe not. I want to say I think those are my actual golds from my PB. But I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Dum, 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 dum. Do you have ideas, plans for future Butterfly 3 challenges? Nothing actively, I think. Like, people already asked me, of course, about Butterfly 3 again. And I said we can, of course, always do a randomizer or so. But I don't think there are any ideas for, like, a specific challenge. I always said I want to redo the solo Rio challenge. But maybe we could also do something like another solo character challenge. Like solo character challenges we could do, of course. We could replay the super hard mod at some point, maybe. Yeah, the Magic Massacre Butterfly 3 run was really fun. But that one is not that old. I wouldn't just do that again. No. bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, 200%. We also talked about 200% earlier in the stream. It's just an insane amount of routing that you have to do, and my time is pretty limited right now. So I'm not sure when I'd like. It's still something I would like to do at some point. Like, it's not dead or anything. It's just to realize right now for me. It's just hard to realize for me right now. Is solo Nina doable? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. We can check later. You got pissed? Why do you get pissed? Is there a way to increase the text message speed for randomizer runs? In Brotherfire 3? It is already increased. Like when you randomize. When you randomize the game, you can you are asked if you wanna use any of the hacks. And if you type like I think it was like a 0. If you type like a 0, you're enabling all the hacks, and one of the hacks is speed. Hex speed. Everyone has their own variants of spell pronounce, and turned out it was all wrong. Oh, okay. Like, did you find some kind of scripts or something? Solo Pecker or go home? Yeah, you can probably... We could also try Solo Pecker, of course. It's just... The hard part would be making the rules for that. Like, what do you do when you cannot... When you don't have the character in the party, right? Like, Peko is the second last character that you get into the party. And he's also not in the party from the start of adulthood until Plant. Like the factory. So there need to be rules how to tackle enemies and bosses when they're not in the party. Yo, Gabriel, yes, in my Discord there is a schedule I post every week to give a rough idea what I plan every day. So if you join my Discord, there is a channel on top called Stream Schedule. There's also a post in the channel Stream Schedule where you can react with an emote to get notified when I go live. If you're interested in something like that. No. Reminds you of Inuyasha? Yeah, it's very similar actually. Right? Oh, Luke could be also a little bit like a Sesoma, right? Sesoma also had like long white hair, right? One more. Nice. Got him good. Wow, I don't even know what, like, how did I save so much time here? Like, what did I do in my run? Take a break? There's nothing to do here. I mean, the fight was also very lucky. Gotta say though, the fight was very lucky. Oh wait, and no wait, yeah, and this has the way out. I guess in my PV, what could have happened is that I got an unlucky encounter on the way out of Urshan's Stream. If you're unlucky, like the movement is pretty easy out there, but you can still get an encounter if you're really unlucky. And this one was a very lucky Pepin fight. He only did physical attacks, like only quick animations. He can also do like a, what was it called, rock something. Can that beast crit? No, but it can still kill Faolu if that's what you mean. If you're unlucky, actually, maybe it can crit actually. If you're unlucky, he uses like 3 body presses and potentially even cancels Faolu out to cost an extra turn. And then do like normal attacks 2 times and maybe crit 1, then Faolu would die. Like he can, if you're really unlucky, he can kill Faolu. If you want to take it absolutely safe, like for example, if I would do a marathon run of Brotherfire 4, I would just transform Faolu into a dragon. Then the fight is 100% safe. But it's slow. Then it's like considerably slower. That would end the run, yes. Because a game over ends the run. No. Bum. Nice. Skip this encounter at least. Even though the movement was a little bit sloppy, but it was fine. You throw for future content so you can be ahead of PB in future runs. That's what some people actually accused me in the past too in some speedruns. So that I'm throwing on purpose, so I only PB very little at a time. So I can like milk the people of their money for a grind. I was accused of that. Not only once. Did you miss fairies? Yes. No more fairies. No more fairies in this run. But hey, if you want to see more fairies, then you can hope that the run dies later somewhere. Then we would do. Then we would continue our 100% retro achievements playthrough, where we would still have to build out Fairy Village. Bum. Oh, one. I'm actually on the tile or one more. This one is skippable. Damn it. Another escape fail. Usually these guys are casting... nice, okay. They all 3 try to cast things that are too expensive for them. Oh, I was on the tile. I didn't even move one. You feel forced to give money when run is ahead instead of behind? Oh, really? Well, the run is ahead 8:30 right now. Where are your bunny ears? I wore a cock ring with bunny ears on top. Happy Easter. Same, nice. Cock ring bros. Does Zeal actually have bunny ears? Oh, you. Oh, I thought you would ask, does Zeal actually have cock ring? I mean, what a stupid question. Of course. Right, if you wanna see some good Easter pictures, check out my OF.
Hello.
Yoshi's also there. Dark Gaia crit you 4 times. No, that's a lie. Dark Gaia cannot crit. Four times the last 2 fights, kind of getting to me now. Ah, shit, man. 4 times in 2 fights? Yeah, that's unlucky. You'll get it. Like, everyone is falling into some unlucky hole. Once in a while. It will stop. Just keep on grinding. You got this. Don't let it get to you. Ryu got bonked. I actually wonder how many, like, sexy bunny outfits you will find on OnlyFans right now. I would bet a lot. You haven't had time to upload yet? Damn it, I'm already waiting for the... I'm already waiting for the notification, Jolly. What do I pay you a Prime Plus sub, actually? If there is no content. Jolly Bunny cosplay cooking stream? Oh, let's go. The PayPal bounce, you gotta sub again. Nah, it's okay, bro. Like, it's trust me. I paid later. Just activate it. I'm trustworthy. Yeah, trust me, bro. That reminds me of that story. Oh, not skip that encounter. Now we're not skipping the encounters anymore. Oh, this is the fight I need later. 3 bots. Well, let's just hope we get it later when we actually need it. Reminds me of that story from that rapper with Justin Bieber. Have you heard that story, guys, with the rapper and Justin Bieber? Apparently, in like the late, like the early like 2000s, like 2000 between 2010 or so, there was like it was a somewhat unknown rapper, like, wait, no, I'm confusing stories right now. Right, he was he was no bridge, baby. So there was like a rapper who was really unknown, but he wanted to be famous, and he actually managed to make a nice music video, like a rap, and it popped off really nicely. It was going super viral and had like a billion views on YouTube or something, like in the late 2000s. And he was getting famous super fast, and he really and he made like another song that also was popping off that had like 700 million or 800 million views or so on YouTube. And he also made then a music video together with Justin Bieber. I don't actually know his name. Maybe, but he also made a music video with Justin Bieber. And that also was popping off, and it was really good. Like he made a lot of money. He was invited to like talk shows and everything. He was doing really, really well. But then suddenly he kind of tried to make more music, but the people kind of moved on from like his style and everything, and he couldn't in any way connect to his past success. But he got so used to the oh, we're talking about teenager, by the way. He was like 16 or so when that happens, when the first video happened or so. But he got so used to the wealth he could spend from all the money and everything, that he started to do some bank fraud and like credit fraud, because he couldn't make the money anymore, because he wanted to buy a lot of expensive watches and necklaces and cars and mansions. And he started to always tell the story. Like he went into like a jeweler and told the story, hey bro, trust me, I know Justin Bieber, I'm like a celebrity from YouTube with like 1 billion views and blah blah blah, you know. And they actually trusted him and gave him like and apparently there's like a payment method I've never heard of before, like a what was it, cable payment or I forgot. Like it's like a payment where the money normally would arrive a few days later. And they used that, and he was just taking the stuff and never paid then for it. And because people trusted him, they gave him like a lot of leeway. They accepted delays because he always made up stories. Wire transfer, that was it, exactly. Right, he paid everything by wire transfer. Ha! And like one of the crazy things was that he wanted to buy some jewelry, some watches and necklaces, and he invited like a famous jeweler to his mansion. Like he was living in a mansion, and the jeweler was like, "Wow, nice house and everything." And he bought the watches, like over $500,000, and like necklaces and everything, but he didn't want to pay it yet, or rather he couldn't pay it, right? So he told the jeweler that he has to go to Jamaica to like do a gig there, and that the jeweler can actually live in his mansion for the time being until he can pay for it, right? Until he comes back and pays for it, because he needs it already, but he can only pay after and that kind of stuff, you know? And then for a few days, the jeweler was living in that mansion of his, and suddenly people were coming in. that wanted to rent the mansion, and that's when it turned out that the mansion, he was not actually owning it. It was an Airbnb mansion that was rented, and he didn't even actively rent it anymore. It was also fraud, kinda, you know. So they threw the jeweler out, and this is where it suddenly all went down, and everyone was suing him for the money. This is where they realized it's all fraud. And his mom was also involved. Oh shit! Nice crit there. And in the end, I forgot what his sentence was. Nice. He did. More time save. Damn, look at this. Look at this. Time save. What's going on? I actually wonder what's the run compared to my PB at this point. Like, this run doesn't seem to be so bad overall. Like, for a... I mean, I don't think we're on world record pace right now. But I don't think we're too far away either, I feel. This run is actually so lucky. Oh yeah, the splits are D-Rust splits. Though, these are not PB, no. But I don't think I would be too far away from my actual splits, but I don't have them on display right now. But looks like my current D-Rust is a lot better than my past D-Rust. Encounter skip? Oh, sesh. No encounter skips anymore for us. How far was that away? Like 3 steps. Movement was good though. So this was just unlucky. Or rather not lucky. Actually, I'm curious. Where's my BoFSunday 4 PB? My BoFSunday 4 PB killed Marl at 3:28:56. Yeah, I'm like 56. I'm like 40 seconds behind my PB right now. That's not too bad actually. 40 seconds, like this run was so awful, like in terms of execution and sloppiness. And I'm only 40 seconds behind right now. Yeah, more sloppiness. If I would be another BoFSunday 4 runner right now, I would be pretty mad at me for being so lucky. Bad execution, Just lucky. I mean, I'm not sure how accurate our escape fail timer right now is. At 18. I think I maybe missed some. But if it's actually somewhat accurate on 18, I think that's pretty low at this point. We also had like almost no problems in any boss fight. Most of the time losses really came from bad execution, I think. The biggest time loss was, of course, like almost a minute lost on the wrong song earlier. With the same run, if I would have not failed on the song, I would be actually ahead of my PB right now. No, 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 no. Pang, pang. And this is the end of Mommy. And there was another story I heard recently. That's what I was confusing it, because there was another story about a rapper that wanted to be really famous. Oh yeah, I remember that story. There was like a rapper. He had like a 69 tattooed on his face, and like a lot of tattoos generally. And he wanted to be famous as a rapper. And he thought he thought there's nothing more gangster than having actual gangsters in his rap videos. So he was collaborating with actual gangsters, and was making music videos. The problem though is that apparently there was some pressure towards him, because he never officially joined the gangsters, like the clan he was making videos with, which is not actually that gangster. If he's not actually if he's not a gangster, he's not a gangster, right? Then he's just like a little rapper that is having gangsters in his videos, but he's not actually gangster himself. Makes sense, right? But he wanted to be a real gangster, right? A real gangster. So he actually joined them officially, and on top of making like his music videos and everything and his rap videos, he was now also doing gangster stuff. Like he was robbing people, and he was robbing gas stations and other stuff, right? He was involved into some shady businesses. And technically it didn't go so badly for him. Like he was for a while he had what he wanted. He was a real gangster, and he was a kind of like his music videos were working out, and everything was good. But then he had the smart idea to actually video record on his phone. Dude, another 3 bot fight. I need that later. Yeah, he had the street cred and everything, but then he was recording like a robbery on his phone he did. And that one, and like he uploaded that one to like Instagram or so. And you can imagine how fast the police was involved suddenly. And he was arrested, and other people were arrested. And that was kind of his end, I think. Too bad. So Urshan didn't get any experience from the grunts fight. I really need to be careful in at least the first fight here. Yeah, became an informant against the gang. Okay, I didn't read about that one. But I mean, it sounds like he might have like reconsidered his actions, which was good for him. I believe you when you say you have to be cautious now. Why? What have I done? Hiya! Ika! Come on, counter. Nice. Good counter. Ika! Useless counter. But take it. I think Urshan is fine. He's fine. He actually also got shared experience with like with Ryu being dead on Khan. So it's probably fine. But it's pretty bad if you want to continue a gangster image. Yeah, I guess. Gangsters don't like snitches, right? Snitches get the stitches. Nice counter. Nice crit. Come on, counter that one. Nice. That's amazing. Okay, we're definitely safe here. Good enough counters. So, Urshan has a really high chance to counter because of his red cape he has on. Easy. Didn't have to be careful at all. Yo, Kuro. Appreciate the luck. Happy Brotherfire Sunday. What about 2P? Do you think it was gangster stuff? 2P? Do you think it was gangster stuff? What do you mean? Cold River? Hey, thanks for the follow. Happy Brotherfire Sunday. Happy Easter. Well, now found it is to be in witness protection with all his face tattoos. Oh, Tupac. So, there is only one thing I know Tupac, and that is that he died. And a lot of people are very sad about that. But I know nothing about Tupac, other than the name. I couldn't even identify a song, I think. Oh wait, we don't know? Oh wait, was his body never found or something? Did he just disappear or what happened? What's better, Brotherfire 3 or 4? It's very subjective, right? I like Brotherfire 3 more, but I love Brotherfire 4 too. I think there are some things that are better in Brotherfire 4, and there are some things that are better in 3. I just have a lot more nostalgia for 3. It was my first Brotherfire game as a kid. It just vanished? Oh, I didn't know. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Meh. Oh, it's okay. We get another rest before the next fight. Na 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 na. Nice. Zil will drop PB after his death, like Tupac. Wait, what? When he joined the offline community? Tupac joined the offline community? Oh. He's such a good speedrunner, huh? I don't know, maybe I should read up or like watch a video on Tupac or so. I think he's a very famous person you might want to know at least a little bit about, like what happened. But I mean, you can't know about everything, right? Watch goes about Tupac releasing songs after his death. Oh. I mean, did he? Both him and Biggie were never found. Biggie Smalls? And another rapper that I only know the name of. Yeah! Do, 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 do. And then your mood, if you're in the mood for comedy with dramatic elements, you choose 3. If you're in the mood for drama with comedic elements, you choose 4. I think Doc Cobran has a point there, actually. But Brotherfire 4 is definitely more drama than, like, more dramatic than Brotherfire 3 is. Brotherfire 3 is a lot lighter. Very certain both bodies were factually found. I don't know. Was Tupac ever found? Yes, Tupac Shakur was found after being shot in Las Vegas. He was taken to the hospital but died 6 days later on September 13th, 1996. He was hospitalized after being shot 4 times at a stoplight in Las Vegas. That's at least the AI answer on Google. This needs to go. This one is this. Gray. Right. Got him. Good. That's what I want. Pfizer. That's a lie. GTA San Andreas is about Tupac's story. A lot of people say it. Some characters have similar names on it. Oh, okay. I've never played San Andreas. I've played GTA 3, Vice City, and then 5. I played a little bit when I was younger too, just for fun, but never like seriously. I never understood the game back then. And I played GTA 5. Cool Kids played Driver. I think I played Driver. I think I also played Crazy Taxi as a kid. If not both, then at the very least one of them. But in my head, they're so similar. Either I played both or one of them. Hey, more time safe. Nice. The conspiracy theory on Tupac is he didn't die in the hospital and was taken into witness protection. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can't know that, right? That's what witness protection is for. But yeah, a lot of people in the past told me to maybe, if I want to play a GTA again at some point, to look into San Andreas. Apparently it's supposed to be really good. You should do driver tutorial % race with Kuma. I actually know the tutorial. Like, I mean, I've not played it, but I've seen people play it. It's like in all these top 10 hardest levels in video games sometimes, you know, where like the tutorial % of driver, where you need to be like a top drifter and everything to actually get past it. So I know about it. No, it's all right. You don't need to be aggravated about this. We're just talking about it. No worries. Bet you could first try driver tutorial. Have you done it? Have you played the game before? Also, what I mean, I'm not sure about first try. Like, isn't it that I don't think there is a first try. I think, if I remember right, you are put into like a level, like a garage or so, and then you have like a list of things you need to do. If I remember right. And it's just really hard to do these things that they want you to do, but you have like an unlimited amount of tries. Like, there is no like failing, I think. It's just you need to do it. It's that's what I mean. I think like approaching it first try, like everything approaching it one and then already get. I think that's like that's not happening. It's like saying you will first try a hard Elden Ring boss or so. Like, I've never played the game, but I will first try Malekith if you give me the controller. It's like, it will not happen. the smelly cat. You first tried every Souls boss ever? Until this point, I thought you were very trustworthy. No, not anymore. I might doubt everything else you say in the future. Now. I would have never expected you would just lie like this. Dude, I touched the button. They don't make them like this anymore. I mean, there is still some very good-looking video games out there. If you like pixel art, there's some very pretty games. But I mean, I guess the style is... Oh, I skipped actually an encounter there. That is very unlikely to skip, actually. Oh, shit. This can actually game over. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, but they would have to use Blitz. It is extremely unlikely that Foul Lu can actually game over. Because he is, like... He is made OP for his arcs, of course. He's extremely strong. But, the Blitz... Like, in this game, Blitz is a gravity attack. It deals percentage damage of the max HP. And if 3 Bilbao, if you have a double escape fail and they do a lot of blitzes, you can actually die from that. You actually still haven't beaten... You still haven't beaten Consort Radahn? Wait, you tried so hard, right? No, wait, what was the story again around you? We talked about this. And you doing Consort Radahn. When I did it... You failed the escape, so the enemies can escape? Yeah. Freaking thieves. Like, yeah, it was not hard, right? Like, you tried it for a little bit and then wanted to take a break and since then haven't touched it anymore or something like that? I absolutely do not regret what I did on Consort Radahn. Like, it was a really good experience the way I did it. I would have not wanted it any other way. Like... This was the peak Elden Ring experience for me. No OP build, still a fun weapon to use. No poise breaking. And just chipping away his HP, learning all the patterns, do it properly. That's what I wanted for the hardest fight in the game. You hate the Empire for what they do here? Yeah, you should. I mean, this is such an intense scene. And now with the bell, Mommy's bell falling down and Foul Lu losing it, it's so intense. The nerf Consort Radahn. Oh yeah, and I did it on 1.0. That true. I'm not sure if that one was really all that necessary though. Like, I don't think I would have felt so much worse or so if I would have beaten Consort Radahn on current patch. But chat pressured me into doing him 1.0. I'm, of course, like, at least it's like how you call it, bragging rights, right? I guess I have the bragging rights. Whatever it's worth. You have the Fox? Oh yeah, I remember. You said you just yeah, Fox is like hard countering Millennia, and I think you did, right? That was what you shared in Discord. Yeah, I've heard that actually. Like, I've heard that from you the first time that you beat her with the Fox, and that was a complete new thing to me. Like, that is anything. But since then, I hated it. I heard it from like from a YouTube short and a YouTube video, two unrelated sources as well, that the Fox Ash of War is completely countering her and completely eliminating her, apparently. And I don't even know what the Ash of War is. I mean, they showed it, but I forgot. It was like a, what was it? Not like a chop, like a combo, like a sword, like a long sword combo or so, right? I think. Are you gonna eventually try Kazan or Lords of the Fallen? Kazan looks really interesting. I might. Like, Lords of the Fallen, probably not. Kazan, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But first, I want to get into these Dark Souls 3 no-hit runs. We're so close now. I'm almost done learning all bosses, and after a couple of all bosses runs, when I will stop doing safety saves and no reset runs. Dead runs will be the time when we'll learn Dark Souls 3 no-hit. And I'm looking so forward to that. Expanding the content a little bit to something I've never done before, while still maintaining what I do and what I like. So very soon there will be the time when we're doing Final Fantasy 7 all bosses grind, Dark Souls 3 no-hit grind, and BoFSunday's BoF4 world record grinds. And when finally all this learning, all this thing is done, and I can actually, then we have like full hardcore content every day with cool things going on. That will be super exciting. I'm looking so forward to that. Bum, bum, bum. Now your waifu joins the party. Let's go. Yeah, Ursula is really cool. Cray Ursula Ryu. It's gonna be an epic schedule. And we're so close now. And I mean, technically we already on that schedule. Just not the actual refined content yet. But from this week on, actually, it was already only FF7 basically. And I went a Sukkot Marathon. I forgot about Sukkot Marathon. That one, of course, is still going on for a little bit. Yeah, and Dark Souls 3 is still missing. But like for FF7, we're so close to start runs now. No. What? What? I missed it. I can't believe it. What did I do? I didn't see it. I'm blind. No, perfect. There was also this anime Souls game that released recently. I forgot the name. That I found really interesting, and I unfortunately missed getting a free key for it, which made me a bit sad. They offered me a key for it, but I saw the email too late. AI limit, that was it, right? Or limited. They wanted to give me a test key for it. But then, too bad. Arcanum? No, I haven't played it. I don't know it. But I feel like the name rings a bell. Is it some kind of old game? Looks like an old Diablo Baldur's Gate. Still told them we got lost? No. No. I mean, the thing is, sometimes I just forget to check my emails for a few days. And I can miss some time windows. Like, for example, I'm not sure if I missed that time window. But there was actually a really cool opportunity that I accepted now, but I accepted it on the very last day of the time window because that's when I saw the email. Because I was invited by what are they called again? Gameaways? NeoWiz, right? NeoWiz. I was invited by NeoWiz to join their creator club, which are the Lies of P developers. And that would give me access, of course, to like early trailers and early testing things, and I can, of course, make content and share all that, and get some goodies and get promotions. And the Lies of P was such an amazing game. I would love to be part of that. And I wrote them an email back that I would accept, but since then I haven't heard anything from them anymore. That was like a week ago or so. No 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 no. Crowd control partnership redux. I mean, at this point, it wouldn't matter anymore because that thing doesn't exist anymore. I think, like, at this point, they would have kicked me from that program already, like everyone else. Oh, puppy. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum. Oh, I didn't split Hex Mommy actually. Forgot about this. Missed opportunity for not reading mail. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, it's happening sometimes. Can't read my mails every time. I mean, technically I can, but this. I have other things to do too. But of course I should. Of course I should read them a bit more often than I do sometimes, because sometimes there's like I should never forget to read them for like a week. That's not very professional. Okay, here we have a cool jump coming up. Nice. Not perfect, but pretty good. Not too bad. Ba-dum bum bum, and another time save. Sweet. Look at that. 12 minutes ahead suddenly. Holy shit. Oh, 3 emails? Yeah, I have 4 emails. I have like my throwaway email for private stuff. I have my Google Mail, which my private account, like my private bank account, everything runs over. I have my business email. And what's my 4th one? And I have another one that I basically never check. Oh wait, I'm talking bullshit. It's only 3, right? Oh no, right. I have I have a 4th one. I have a 4th one that I basically never check. That has like some that I made that I made when, like my main email that I used back then, I have that one for forever already. And that one is really corrupted at this point. Like it's like on several leaked lists and everything. So I'm not using that email anymore. But there's still very small things that I wouldn't care, like either stuff that I can change the email on, or stuff that has like really strict two-factor authentication anyway. Oh, I skipped the sound of picking up the thing. So I still check the stuff that is already on it. And then I have my business mail, and then I have the backup mail. Like when I decided that I don't want to use my original mail anymore, I made another one, a similar one, that I used to register stuff on. But that one I don't really use anymore, because nowadays I either use my Gmail or my business mail for things. I use Outlook, yes. No. Your old Outlook email had like 6,000 plus unopened messages. Holy shit. So in this fight, I again want to be a little bit careful. I will equip a wind charm, because the right guy will use earth attacks and the left guy will use wind attacks. So I want to do fighting and wind wards. And I want to kill the earth guy first, because the rock blast here will deal damage. But the wind attack, if he's doing it, will barely... Nice counter. Actually amazing. I could have probably just auto-attacked this now. Ooh, I'm not sure if the defense makes a difference here. Wow. Okay. Looky. Works out. Dun, dun. We're almost at the grind, guys. The bot grind. The big separator. That separates good runs from bad runs. Nothing matters before the bot grind. You freaking out? I mean, the way I mean, also I would be, if I would have an email like that and I would see 6,000 unread messages from like forever ago, I would of course be also curious what those messages are, but there is absolutely no way they would have, like, they could be of any important nature, right? No. Ba ba ba. All words, fire word, wind word, earth word, water word, brass helm, and we're getting a claymore for Sias and a flintlock for Ursula. So, and now we go for the grind, guys. First, we need a master for the grind, right? We need the Abyss. And for that, we need to unlock one of the dragons. We go here. Your Hotman is almost 30 years old now. Boy, you feel old. I mean, mine should also be like, I don't know, 25 years or so. So, now that we unlock the dragon, we can apprentice under the abyss. One of the best magic masters in the game. What? You're 25th? Holy shit. Give me a second. This is rough stuff. Okay, then we need to do the grind. Okay, now we need a bot. But don't let me forget about it. But thank you so much. We need a 3 bot fight. Okay, that's a 2 bot fight. We need one where we have 3 though. Ah, shit. No. 3 bots, please. Wait, Brother BoFSunday 2, can I ask on how I could plan... Wait, okay. Can I ask on how I could plan a 100% run? For me, is the ugly duckling in the series, Dragon Quarter, or should I ask Dine? How you could plan a 100% run? I'm not sure what you mean, 25th. A 100% run of Dragon Quarter? If you mean 100% run of Dragon Quarter, you should absolutely ask Dine. Or Rex Dawn or so. Like getting contact on Discord, I would absolutely recommend. Look at the, like, join the Brother Fire Discord. That goes, of course, for any Brother Fire game, right? Join the Brother Fire Discord. Go to speedrun.com. You can actually type in !SRC in Twitch, but you're on YouTube. But go to speedrun.com. Search for the Brother Fire leaderboards, and any Brother Fire leaderboard should have the Brother Fire Discord that is managing all the Brother Fire conversations, speedrun conversations. You can join that and just post into the channels that you're interested. We're not getting the bots. Nice, there we go. So Rock Blast, Flare. So the bot grind. These guys, they give they always double the current experience whenever they got broken. And they break from wait. Need to kill this. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, it's... Oh fuck, that was only the first one. I'm fucking up. It's okay, it's not that bad. But that was useless. No, 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 no. Now they recovered, and now I break them again. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. No, 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 no. Oh. Ba 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 ba. All right. I had to heal a little bit early now. So this is 3, right? The third break. We need to break him a total of 8 times. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hmm. 4. Nice. 5. 5. Nice. 6. 2 more. 2 more. Woo! No, Foxeye. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cray is a warrant. Cray is a Warren, and Ursula is a grass runner. Like Momo. Nah. Size is also a grass runner, yes. Nice. 7. 1 more. 1 more. What's a grass runner? Cause size is pure dog. Yes, that's a grass runner. Like that's what the race is called. Like grass runners is the race where the women look like foxes a little bit. And the men look like dogs. That's grass runners. And nice. 8. Now we just need to kill Cray. No. Nice. Now we share the experience with these 3. Nice. Nina sword AP. Sword AP, and then Vitalize. Oh, Typhoon. Raise Dead. Inspire. Ursula, sword. Flare into nothing. Just for this, right? Boom. Nice! Good grind. Lost a little bit of time, but I want to say that was also mostly my fault. Of course we got it. Like, I don't know what try we got this now. But like, it was like, I don't know, 10th try or so, 3 bots. So obviously it was not super fast anyway. Take 60 battles in the Falu Castle. Yeah, they give max experience there. Like, this is the big grind that prepares us for the rest of the game. There is no other grinds or experience strategies anymore. The only experience we get from this point on is just what bosses and forced fights give us naturally. But this is basically this is our setup now for the end game. Ryu, Ursula, and Nina, fully magical, capable. No. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. We don't have a Brother Fire 4 master commands, I think. Can anyone on Twitch, like, type an exclamation mark stole or something? I don't think, like Emonisa made them. I don't think Emonisa made a exclamation mark steal. This fucker. No, we don't have them. Maybe if we're asking Emonisa and he has some boredom going on at some point, maybe he makes some for Brother 5-4. Or I make them. I could also make them. Ryo's magical. I mean, I think a lot of stuff about Ryo's magical. Yeah, but yeah, he's in the speedrun. He's built magical. We're all apprenticed under Abyss, heavy magic master. We also got, like, when you look in the next fight at their AP, you will notice that everyone has a lot of AP now, and we will need them. Also, of course, like later in the run, we need to have Ryu for extended amounts of time into dragon form and cast spells in dragon form. So he needs a lot of AP. It's really important. Here, Ryo's 181 AP right now. Man, I'm always happy when I'm past the bot grind. That bot grind is always so... I don't know why, but it's so scary to me. But this is basically like the bot grind is what separates the mid game to the late game for me, basically, like, you know, like now our setup is basically almost complete with Typhoon from Nina and the high levels. So I'm always really happy when everything is set up here and it's going well. Yeah. The magic grows faster than physical. I remember talking about that sometimes. Yes. Like there was like a really old route before I actually speedrun. I never learned the physical route. Before I actually shortly before I learned to speedrun, until that point, shortly before I learned to speedrun, the dominating route was physical. But Elmagus actually rerouted the game to a magical route, which was more consistent and faster. Got him. This fight control, like this mini game control a little bit. If he moves all the way backwards right at the start and just stays there. The thing is, you can only go so far with Nina because you need to get to go to the right side. Like you need to push him from the left side on out, right? But for that you need to jump on his head, and Nina can only like propel forward when he jumped on his head. That means you need to get to the right side that he can jump on his head to the left side when he charges you, so you can push him off. But if he sticks to the right side all the time, you can only go so far, because if you want to jump on his head to go to the right side and you're too close to the edge, you will actually jump down when you jump on his head, you know? So you need him to come towards you a little bit at least. But yeah, Magus rerouted then the whole game to like the magic endgame that we are using right now. And I think it can be further optimized a little bit too. Maybe I need to look into like some menus and some... Like, I think the strategies overall, I don't think there is much to do about them. Megas did a good job with it. Oh wait, actually, what's this? Transform. Go Giga? And that is the first Dogiga of the run, but surely not the last one. Pardon. Bam bam. Ursula's Indiana Jones moment? Yeah, right. I hate snakes. I always really like this little detail in the Indiana Jones, like like in Crusaders, in the third movie, they explain at the start why he's so traumatized of snakes, and I always like that kind of storytelling. Especially because I really like it. Because technically the game, technically the movie never like explains it to you. You have to think about it yourself, and I like that. Like the movie's never like, and since then he was afraid of snakes or something like that, or hinting it towards it. But no, you saw what happened on his escape there on the train, and you're like, ah, this is it. This is why. The 3 most common fears of white water and spiders, though, right? No, the three most common phobias are afraid of spiders, afraid of butterflies, and afraid of something. Like it was 3 insects, actually. Spiders, butterflies, and something else. Wasps? Wasps, I think. Wasps, butterflies, and spiders, I think. You got 2 of those? You know that like a normal fear of those is not a phobia, right? Like if you have a phobia, you know that you have a phobia because you are freaking out when one is near you. Like you're losing your mind. It can be like heavy sweating and panic attacks and everything. That's phobias. If you're just like, oh no, a wasp, I gotta leave the room. That's not a phobia, you know? That's just like, oh no, I don't want to be stung. No. Yeah, I hate wasps too. Like, when there is a wasp in my room, I freaking leave the room. Like, fuck that thing. But I don't have a phobia against wasps. Like... No, do, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Wasps are worse than spiders? Absolutely. I mean, wasps are assholes that just randomly sting you because they feel like it. Spiders don't do that. The spiders don't bite you when nothing is going on. Spiders are more afraid. Spiders are more afraid of you than you are of them. So they would only really bite you, and you're not like fodder for them. Like you are like, for spiders, you're just like a weirdly vibrating big rock. Um, and they would rather stay away from you at all times. So they would only really bite you when you like squeeze them or something, or you stress them out in some way. But wasps, they just sting you just because they feel like it right now. Yo, Desireel, holy shit, thank you so much for the 6 months. Half a year, man. Thank you. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're doing super, super nice. Here, look at Nice Con. Just coming in for you. Desireel, appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Brother Sunday and happy, Easter. Cray attack self, meditation Wyvern, Cray attack self, meditation Wyvern, Sias attack Cray. And now we're upgrading our dragon. We're upgrading our Wyvern to Weir. Nice parry. Carrying self there sucked a little bit. No. Blah. YA and Shining Blade self. Take it. Okay. So, and this Fire Blast into YA into Giga Flare is now our main damage combo until Ursula learns Inferno later. Then it is Inferno into YA into... Oh wow, the combo didn't go through. That's unfortunate. Combo broke. Yeah, this is a time loss. This is unlucky. This is unlucky. Let's try it again. Why combo can break? Because the game is just programmed that way. Like, the combo has a... Dude, it broke again! Wow, okay, that's freaking unlucky. Wow, I just wanted to say there's always... At least he still died. There's always a small chance that a combo will just not happen between two skills. Alright. Hey, still a gold though, but it was a bad fight. It's just how the mechanic works. Like in order for... There's actually an accessory in the game. It's called the Harmonic Ring, I think. We use it later in the run too. When we get it. If the character that wears the Harmonic Ring has a higher chance for a successful combo. So a combo not happening just has a natural mechanical chance to not happen. Yes, it's just random. It's just like, let's say there's a 10% chance that a combo does not happen. Even every prerequisite is met. Funny mechanic, yeah. I mean, it is a very powerful mechanic, at the very least. Like, combos are super powerful in the game. And I'm pretty happy that the game has this combo mechanic. Because the battle system, Brother 4, is probably one of the best turn-based battle systems, at least retro turn-based battle systems that you will find. It's so creative, actually. Like it manages to pretty well balance the battles, and still you'll be able to use all your characters at every point, right? Do 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 bop bop. It's also in Brotherfire 3. What do you mean? The combo system? No. Only that's 4 only. Yo, Brian, how you doing? Happy Easter and happy Brotherfire Sunday. Hope you're alright. Hope the day wasn't too stressful. You said you might have a really stressful day. So the next fights, generally, like the main boss fights, were again transforming into Weir, then Cray has to die, and Sias have to die. Yeah! You know, with Grandma made up for it, not gonna. Oh, nice, sounds good. There we have a combo at least. Dogiga.
Watch out!
I mean, that works. That works. Actually, I should have not cast this flame, this fire blast. I might not need it, actually. Brotherfire 6 considered mainline, or is it just that one guy no one talks about? This, like, probably if you ask Konami, they will probably tell you that Brotherfire 6 is mainline, maybe. But it's nothing but a cheap cash grab on the franchise, just to do something with it. Like that game should have never had an official Brotherfire number. It was just a shitty mobile game. It also only existed 6 months. They ended the service 6 months after release. Ooh, some time lost there. I wonder where that time loss came from. I must have been really lucky in my run there. Also, now guys, look at the time save. New strategy here. Actually jumping down here. Oh, wow. Okay. And I actually still got an encounter. So, for the longest time, we didn't even know for the speedrun that you can jump down there as a shortcut, and we used to run back down the ship and through the labyrinth. But, whoop, No. Oh, did ESA release the schedule yet? Wait, there's messages on ESA. Announcements? Summer 2025 ticker will start in 17 minutes ago. What? The schedule will be posted shortly after. Okay, finally. I was waiting for that schedule. Then I can finally book my flight and everything. Did they hear what I did on HAQ and boot me out? Wait, what? What did I do on HAQ? Oh no, not masks. Yeah, now the time of the masks are starting. These guys are like it's so rare. It's actually rare to escape them. Like to not escape them. First try. And the double. Of course. You know what you did. They'll never let you back after that.
Happy Easter, BoFSunday, 4 to 20.
What?
What a better way to celebrate the Blazed, but with a Breath of Fire game.
Oh. Wait. Hungry. Apple. Alright, cool. Oh, Accentus! Holy shit. 12 more. Oh, the full year. Absolute insanity, my man. Thank you so much for the big year. Happy Easter. Happy BoFSunday Sunday. 420. What a better way to celebrate. Oh, more masks. Why not bugs? Oh, nice. I escaped. Way to celebrate the Blazed, but with a Breath of Fire game. Why is everyone so obsessed with 420 today? I don't... Dude, oh my god, can you please walk up there? Wait, is it... Oh, it's the 20... Oh, it's the 20th. Oh, it is 20s, 24. It's 420 today, I see. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. There is no 100% category for this game now. You would have, if you want to run one, you would have to create one. That is your opportunity, Kesso. Learn what you can about the game, create a... Wait. Suck. Create a category. And go for a run. No. Dude, I forgot the way through this swamp. I suck. Holy shit. Such a sloppy dungeon. At least no extra encounter. Pap pap. Pap Pap reminds me of, like, did you guys ever watch the show Community? Like the comedy show? There's like this guy that always does like pop pop. Doo 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 doo. Good show. Yeah, I mean I only watched like the first 3 seasons or something. But it was good until then, yes. But at least, like, of what I watched, it was really fun. He tanked so hard after a couple seasons. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common opportunity. Paru, paru, pupa, pupa. Paru, paru, pupa, pupa. Do 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 do. This is one of the most fun tracks in the game. Paru, paru, pupa, pupa. Remember the wow wushels? I don't know what that is. Wow wushels? It sounds like something German. Na 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 ba ba. Dude, I went the wrong way somewhere. The hell? Dude, where am I going? Huh? Well, it's so far. Wait, am I? Am I tripping? Wait, it's not time yet. It's not there yet. Wait. It should be there, but it's not. Wait, where? What am I doing? Wait, what? What am I missing? Fuck. What am I missing? Something is wrong. You have a cutscene and then you go. Oh, wait. Oh, I completely forgot about it. I think you have to talk to someone, right? Oh, man. This is where the rust comes through completely. Oh, shit. Wait. I think you have to talk to this guy, right? Right. Right. This looks correct now. Man. Right. And now, okay. I was also wondering why this was not showing. Like, I knew something was... Oops. Right. And now I had the tutorial already. Oh, man. Okay. Good. But everything's good now. The time will tank it. I was so confused. Holy shit. Na 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 na. Ay, ay, ay. Look at the time loss. Do 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 do. The run is ruined. Not entirely, but it could have been a lot better. That was the second big mistake of the run. To be fair, for a D-Rust run, only 2 big mistakes until this point. I take it. Could be worse. Paru, paru, poopa, poopa. Easy time save for next time, right? Poopa, poopa. Pa, 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 paru. Bam. Split. Ay, ay, ay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But to be fair, I also had the really horrible escape fails. Like, it was not just 3 minutes of being confused there. It was like a minute of... Like 2 minutes maybe of being confused. Or 1.5. And the rest was escape fails. Also bad dungeon movement. Lots of birds. Oh boy. Now the escape holes are coming through. Oh boom. Nothing. It's kind of funny how like the chance to apply status elements in Brotherfire 4 is so low compared to 3. It's just completely differently balanced. It's actually really unlucky in Brotherfire 4 if a status element actually gets through. Oh, 4 masks, please? Nice. Crazy. Doom, doo doom, doo doom, doo doom, doom. Ba 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 doo. Nice. First preemptive in the run. If you see a green swirl, you have a preemptive. If you see a red swirl, then you have a back attack. Sunset. Beautiful. Okay, now guys comes the most boring part of the run. Because this part here is... I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't have anything really... I mean, to be fair, it does have... Actually, it is very important for story, but not on Ryu's side. On Ryu, because here on Ryu's side, so what happens now story-wise is that there is this little island. Because what we want to do is, right now we want to get to the Empire. And this, like here, this wetland here called Saldine has ebb right now. And so it is crossable by foot. But now, in the morning, after camping here on this island, suddenly the path is gone because of the flood. And now we're trapped for days on this island. And on Ryu's side, there's not really much happening. We're going fishing a little bit. We're going back and forth between the fishing spot and the camp. You can explore the island a little bit, but there's nothing to find, and just some treasure chests and like some random talks about characters, who likes whom, and stuff like that. But in between, you have cutscenes with Faolu, and those are technically very plot relevant. Here, Ursula just wanted to find another path, but the path forward is also blocked. But you see, you can actually see very faintly the path to the bottom left, where Ursula is standing. So that means the path is right like a few centimeters under the water. They could have moved on. They just didn't want to get their feet wet. If you were to play Brother Fire, which one would you start with? Whoever you feel like, really. They're all, like, Brother Fire, like, I would say either 2, 3, or 4. If you want to get, like, a good Brother Fire experience, I would say either 2, 3, or 4. Whichever sounds and feels more interesting to you personally. Does it have very plot important cutscenes that are censored in the US version? Yes. There's actually like one of the there is a cutscene missing here where Nina and Ursula are bathing on the fishing spot and like talking about men. That one does not exist in the US version. Yeah, and they have a unique, like in that cutscene they have unique avatars too, like the text avatars. They have unique text avatars where they have no clothes on. Like you can see their naked shoulders. It's probably missing because of that. Like they probably censored it because of that. They sent Faolu beheading the Emperor too, yeah. They censored that. Which is a really big fuck up actually from them too. Because they did not only cut out the cutscene where Faolu's beheading the Emperor, but they also cut out the cutscene right after where Yuna appears and takes the Dragon Killer sword. And so, if you played the Western version, you never, like, it never gets explained to you why Yuna suddenly has the Dragon Killer sword later in the game. It shows how they are though. Yeah, I mean, that's not fitting to my American Christian values. That there is naked shoulders in the video game? Like, what is this heathen content? Neo G Size is alcoholic, yeah, and they turn him into a stutterer, right? And in German, he actually has a lisp, I think. Like he's a snaky boy in German, if I remember right. But yeah, in the OG, Sias is a drunkard. He's lolling constantly. But I guess, but honestly, personally, I don't think that is such a bad censorship, actually, Sias. Personally, I do understand that one. Because Sias is a very cool samurai dog character, you know? Like, he is designed a little bit edgy, like cool, with cool abilities and cool movement and everything. So, kids will like him. And then he likes alcohol too, which is a little bit strange. I guess you could argue that there is no alcohol in the game though. Like, he's just lulling like an alcoholic, but he's actually not drinking actively in the game. So it's like, it would be like whatever, and maybe only adults would really understand it anyway. But if you could argue that the children could make a connection to alcohol over him, I would understand the censorship actually. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he's not really grabbing Ursula's boob, but yes. There's like there's a cutscene earlier on the checkpoint where before Cray is fighting the guards by himself. There is a cutscene where Ursula offers to take care of the problem, and Ryu is stretching his hand out in front of Ursula to like stop her. And even though he's not really, like, he holds his hand close to the boobs, like, open, you know, in front of them. And like, Ursula is a little bit, like he's getting looked from the girls, you know, basically. It's not really, like, they don't make a big fuss about it or anything. It's just, like, a little funny scene. Where also, if you're an adult, you understand it. No, 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 no. The Imperial Castle. Do, do, do. Yeah, Ursula also drops her pants in front. Like, it's also a deleted scene where before they can board the ship in Chic, she drops her pants. Was also deleted. Ta! Video trivia: Faolu was almost a character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Was he not? I thought he was. I saw pictures and everything. Didn't they make him? I mean, I never played the game, but I thought he was. Do 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 do. They scrapped him due to death time. Oh, that's very sad. Faolu is fucking cool. And he actually has a really cool storyline too. Like, it is really very rare that you are learning so much about a villain, and you basically it's basically, while you're playing through Ryu's storyline, you're playing through Faolu's storyline at the same time too. And he starts as the villain, but you don't know yet that it's actually anything bad that he does. Or he plans, technically, you know, or like at the point where he wants, at the point where he starts in the game and what he wants, it's more like neutral. Like, he just wants what would be natural for him. It's not really evil. And then he actually turns more good throughout the game. He understands humans better. And he gets even help from them and helps them back and everything. And then he actually turns evil with the death of Mommy, right? So like he has a very dramatic roller coaster of emotions arc as well. And it's very rare in a video game that you are learning so much about the villain and how he became what he is, right? For a good reason too, right? In an old manga, at the end, Ryu and Follow go on a journey instead of fusing. Yes. It's the manga ending. Okay, and now a little time save. Catching back up. Nice 7 seconds. Do 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 do. I think Paolu was more like an anti-hero than an antagonist. Yeah. The thing is, I think not like he's more evil than anti-hero, but I mean, yeah, I think it's okay to make that point, obviously. But in the end, like at this point here, for example, Paolu is not an anti-hero anymore. Like he is evil. He just wants to be the Yora dragon and destroy the world, basically. You know, like there is nothing like an anti-hero is usually someone who goes against evil, against the law, basically, right? Like his own way, like Deadpool, right? He just gives a fuck about everyone, but he still wants to do the right thing, right? But, or like John Wick or so, anti-heroes. But Paolu here is not an anti-hero anymore. He doesn't want to do the right thing. He want to take revenge. But he absolutely has like an anti-hero feel to him. So now we transform into Tyrant. Paolu's Kaiser form. Ta! Dark Wave. So Dark Wave is actually pretty slow here. Like, there would be faster ways to kill this fight, absolutely. Because you have to watch through the whole animation here. But whenever you call a dragon, whenever you do like a dragon breath animation, like this one, you have to watch for the first time, you have to watch the whole animation, and every subsequent time you can skip them early. And we have to watch through this either way in the run. Either here now, where we do it in the speedrun, or later in the last fight, when we're actually fighting against Tyrant. His first action taken against the party is also always this breath attack. And now that I watched it, I can actually skip it later, you know? So, this, like, considering that I can skip it later, this is the fastest way to kill the fight. Even though it doesn't seem like it at first. Emotional is how to love, how to hate. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can see it like that. The thing is, he was more of hate before that, right? So and here's the deleted scene. Like, he hated humans before that. He thought they're inferior and they're not worth anything. He wasn't really... And here, normally, now it just turns to black, right? And nothing happens. Normally, what would happen now, in the original version, he would take the Dragon Killer out of himself and... Oh, no, he would not. He would just, like, behead the Emperor with his hand, I think. And his head would fly around. And then he would pull the Dragon Killer out and throw it away down the stairs, and he would claim the throne for himself. And then Yuna would appear, grab the Dragon Killer, and disappear, making Faolu the new Emperor. But all that is deleted in the Western version. Faolu was the first Emperor, yes. And now he reclaimed his throne. The backstory about Faolu is basically he came into the... Like, he was summoned into the world as the Uriah dragon. Because there were a group of people called summoners that wanted to summon godlike creatures. Like, they had the ability to summon godlike creatures from other universes. And they did that so that they could rule the world as gods and give the people a better life, you know? So they summoned a lot of dragons, basically like a lot of, they're called the Endless, right? To rule over the world as gods and provide them with positive things. They thought, at least, right? And at some point they summoned the Uriah dragon, which is like the king of all the gods. But they fucked it up and they summoned him incomplete. And that was Faolu. Faolu was summoned as the Uriah dragon, but incomplete, and he knew that. He knew he was incomplete. And he thought, and he also knew that the fuck up was that a little part of him that made him incomplete was summoned 1,000 years into the future. So he basically had to sit around for 1,000 years before he can become whole. And he used normal Nina Urshin, Cray Ursula. Alright. And he had to basically sit around for 1,000 years to wait for his other half to appear. So he decided to use the time and actually build an empire by himself, because he's still insanely strong. He's not nearly as strong as the Uriah dragon would be, like a godlike creature, but he's still an Endless. He's still insanely powerful. So he used his power to build the first empire, the Fao Empire. And then, when he thought there is really nothing to do anymore for him, he built himself a tomb and decided to sleep for 1,000 years nearly until his missing part would appear, which is Ryu. And that is when the game starts. 1,000 years later, nearly 1,000 years later, when Ryu appears. Faolu also awakes because he knows it's time. They don't need this. And that's why, since at the start of the game, Faolu is on the search of Ryu. Because when Faolu awakes, he has two Happy Brother Fire Sunday. Yo, Dank. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. When Faolu awakes, he has two things to do. Two things he want to do. First, he want to reclaim his empire. Because he knows, of course, that it's been 1,000 years, so no one he knows has control over the empire right now, if it still exists, right? So he has to, like, retake it. Of course, the emperor, the people from the empire and the current emperor, they of course know who Faolu is still, and they know he's the first emperor. Should be fine. Oops. Wanted to go one higher up. But the current emperor doesn't want to give up his empire. He knows about Faolu, and he knows about Faolu and of course his agents. Bring him the news about Faolu's awakening. But he doesn't want that. He wanna keep being the emperor. So he sends his General Yom, and that is the first boss fight in the game, to stop Faolu, to kill him on his way to the capital, so he cannot retake the empire. And that's and Faolu's other objective would be to find Ryu to become whole. And that's how the game starts. Faolu tries to escape the agents of the Emperor, trying to find Ryu. And while escaping, he shows like little empathy for humans. He thinks they're just useless vermin that are nothing more than slaves to the gods, insignificant compared to him. But then he meets Mami, who shows Faolu that there is compassion and love in humans, that they have emotions just like, and then they're capable of doing good things as well. And Faolu starts to change, but then the Empire is killing Mami, which puts Faolu into a rage here, where he has nothing more to do than just taking back the Empire by force, because until now he was like still a little bit weak from his slumber, and he was caught off guard here and there. But now after Mami's death, and also I believe, and that is my own theory though, why he's suddenly so strong, but I think with Ryu getting stronger and meeting with the other dragons and everything, I think Faolu is also getting a little bit stronger because of that, because they're still connected somehow. And now with his newfound power, he has it pretty easy to raid the capital kill every guard easily. And reclaim his throne. Sorry that explanation was a little bit stuttery here and there, but this is a D-Rust and I haven't run this section in a long time now and I need to focus heavily on what I'm doing here too. But, right, like here for example. But I hope it was informative. Dum dum dum. Basically, we are the bad guys. We're not really the bad guys. Like, I mean, like Ryu and his party are not part of the Empire. Ryu's story is technically a lot simpler. Ryu doesn't know for a long time who he is or where he comes from. And once he learns who he is, like a part of the Uriah Dragon, he's basically, at this point in the game, Ryu is basically fighting for his right to exist. You could say. Wolfskin for all three, right? No. Like, Ryu just doesn't want to be like a random Uriah Dragon. He doesn't want to fuse with Faolu. He wants to just be himself. Oh, the worst minigame in the game incoming now. Let's see if I can still do this. So this is Tech the Chicken. And you have to put Tech the Chicken into the cage. But Tech the Chicken can be a huge asshole. That was actually pretty good. But this can be a lot harder than it looks like. Especially with the clunky movement. Do. Thanks for the follow. Right. We did it. Do. Guys, I want to already warn you. Maybe I'm not able to finish the run. I'm starting to get a little bit... Hey, Brutal Speed, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. And happy, Oh, what did I go in here? And happy Easter. Maybe I'm not able to finish the run because I'm getting a little bit of tummy cramps right now. Means I need to go to the toilet. If it gets too bad, then I have to call it. But I'll try to go through the pain as much as I can. to finish the run, hopefully. So, Gray Self, Inspire Ryu, Meditation. Ursula Nina. Ursula Nina, Gray Self, Inspire Ryu, where? Soul Gem, Inspire, Ryu. Soul Gem. Wait. Oh, nice, that's very good. No, I said hello. Like I said so quickly, hello, Brutal Speed, interrupting what I said. Because I know you said something earlier, but wait. Shining Blade, YA. I can actually put Nina already. Actually saved me a turn, technically. Somewhat. No. Typhoon. Oops. Kind. Because I saw you earlier writing something, but I forgot to answer. Dogiga? So we're now in the part of the game where we're basically hoping on every single fight that they're not focusing down the dragon. Because there is a little problem. Exactly this kind of stuff I don't want to see. Luckily, he's not extremely strong. Because you cannot heal dragons in this game other than with an item called Ambrosia. Okay, so Frost Breath here deals damage according to his HP. Luckily, he already lost a lot of HP at this point, so it's not that strong anymore. This fight is actually going pretty well. Surprisingly well. Is 9,999 max damage too? I think so, probably. The combo interrupted. Another Frost Breath. At this point, it's actually like Frost Breath is not really dangerous anymore. Every turn, he's losing more HP, so it's less and less likely to kill me. Like, he might die next turn. Like, pretty sure not this one, but he might die next turn. Oh, oh shit, he already died this turn. Nice. Actually pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm still losing so much time though. That's surprising actually. Wisdom Fruit, one on Ryu. Also very important here. Wanna take the Ambrosia. Insane time loss. Yeah, it's a lot of time loss. I'm not exactly sure why. Like, tech, everything went well. I mean, it was all a little bit sloppy here and there, of course. I guess the fight was the only one that went really well. Are you playing on console? Yes. This is a... I'm actually playing on a very specific console for this. This is a 70K PlayStation 2. And if you want to speedrun this game properly, you actually need a 70K PS2. Because that one still has... that one still has original hardware on it. Because the PS2 emulates Breath of Fire 4 really badly, and it lags like hell everywhere on like skill animations and towns and everything. But the 70K that I'm using here still runs on PlayStation 1 hardware, so it emulates, so it plays the game properly. I'm not sure if I remember this puzzle actually now that I actually this no, actually, oh damn it, it was like this shit, how was this working again? I forgot how to do this one. Shit. Wait. Oh my god. I forgot how the puzzle works. This is definitely not how the puzzle works. Gotta look into that again. Every time I come back to this game, after a long time, I cannot remember this puzzle anymore. First. Dude, why did you not climb the freaking ladder? Oh my god. I knew this dungeon will give you problems. Wait, you had a old news a couple years ago. You crashed. Oh yeah, I remember that. The car on the highway was going on. Everyone made except the car could have been worse. Damn it, man. I remember the story. Wait, it was right away. Shit, that was not it. Dude, I don't remember these puzzles anymore. I didn't want to step on the red eye. It's actually, like, we'll see. It's probably not a problem. But it's not ideal, because in the next boss fight, I have to use the Kaiser Dragon. And the Dragon Breath from the Kaiser Dragon depends on Ryu's current HP percentage. And the damage I just got there reduces my max HP. And now every time Ryu takes damage in the fight, it removes, of course, more percentage HP from his pool. And his Kaiser Breath will deal less damage. But let's see. The next fight is actually really cool. Because it's pretty much scripted, almost. Except some certain abilities. Where the fight goes always the same. Because or rather, it's not completely scripted. The fight technically is scripted, but it's also deterministic to my actions. Typhoon, Cray Self, Meditation Kaiser. Typhoon, Cray Self, Kaiser. So we're using the Kaiser Dragon here, and this is a really interesting thing. So like the first turn here aims to like Cray getting damage from the Fire Blast, and then kills himself with a shot. While Nina's getting some damage in, and I transform into the Kaiser Dragon. The Kaiser Dragon, because for whatever reason, is not attacking your own team members here in that fight, and is only spamming Kaiser Breath. Inferno, Dying Blade. Also Ursula now has her Inferno. Also, the reason he has stasis here, this is the reason why we're doing some kind of weird strat on this. Instead of just do Giga flaring this fight like everything else. This is exactly what I hope would not happen, like the Kaiser Dragon getting attacked now. The stasis is preventing the whole party from doing any combos. So I cannot combo anything in this fight. No, 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 no. Dum, da, 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 da. Stasis. Next turn comes again a punch, I think. Engoshimasu. Nice, Urshin. Good job. Punch, and I hope it hits Ursula or Nina. Okay, Nina. So and now the right cube should die to reuse Kaiser Breath. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ditch. Good. Nice hits there, Ursula. So, and normally, if everything went alright and Ryo has full HP, he dies here. Now that I stepped on the cube earlier and reused my max HP and Ryo got hit, he might not die here. Right, he did not die. That was my fault. Normally he should be dead here. This powder should not happen anymore. Oh, the 15. Imagine the 15 would have killed him. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure if that one would have hit. Okay, we have to sit through another Kaiser Breath. This sucks. Look at the time loss here, man. That was such an awful dungeon loss. I was playing this horribly. Bum bum bum. Hey, Shinchirurin, it's following me. Let's see how far this was away. Like less than 800 damage. Alright. What about 5 minutes lost? 2 minutes. 2 minutes lost. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. You have a Brian. Good night. Have a good rest. And happy Easter again. Do do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. At least we're out of here now. Guys, I see the end of my menu notes, and I already see the Tyrant and Astral fights in my notes. We're getting towards the end here. We do not get control over the Kaiser, no. You only get control over the Kaiser if you find all the dragons in the game. And there's just no reason for us to do that. Wow, nice notes. They could be better. So I have a, like, with notes, with my own speedrun notes, I have a little bit of a problem that I could never, like, get rid of. And that is that I'm too, wait, no, this is the wrong. That I'm too lazy sometimes to edit them. And my thought process is always, I just remember that because I run it actively anyway. And every time I see, like, do this menu, so like my notes are usually just menus. And for games I know, I don't know that well. Like Brotherfire 4, it's also boss threats. So like my notes are menus and boss threats. And when I see, when I like change a menu later, for example, or I change something in a boss threat, then I not always change my notes about this. Because I run it actively anyway and I remember it. And when I see it, I know what I have to do. So the problem is, as long as I run it actively, that's not a problem. The problem is then when I'm not running the game anymore for a while and then I come back to it and then I have this feeling of like, I changed something about this, but I don't remember what it was. You know? Yo, Rosa, welcome home. It's so nice that you see the stream as your home. I appreciate that. Happy Easter. Cheers, guys. Wow, this water is very lemony. Whee! Whee! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So now we want to go to the capital to meet Faolu, but they don't let us. And they said now that that Astana here, this military base, the order comes from here, so we have to visit the military base to see what's going on here. so we can move forward. But what we will find is much more than what we expected. No. Ba 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 ba. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. So now let's see if we're lucky here a little bit. There's a fight coming up. And the fight can be super easily won with the Kyria. So Kyria, let's see. Oh, lucky. Nice. Look at that. That's very strong. So Kyria has a 100% chance of killing everything undead first try. And all those zombies on the ground, they're all undead, so they all die guaranteed. But the warlock in the background, that weird insect thing, that thing is not undead. And Kyria only has a low chance of killing things that are not undead instantly. So if we're lucky, it kills the whole fight instantly. And if we're not lucky, then we have to watch through a rainstorm animation to kill the warlock. Dude, my movement. This place makes your guts twist. I know someone else's guts that also will be twist. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. He wants to be free, but should a silent protagonist be allowed to decide that? Mina Falu is fully fleshed out character. I think Ryo is an NPC. Damn. Right. If you would just ask Ryo what he wants, he would not even say anything, right? Look, guys, that's a lot of tendons and nasty stuff. And there is Alina standing on it. So, what's going on? That's really weird. Nina is so happy that Alina is alive, though. Bum bum bum. No 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 no. Oh yeah. Yoshi likes Alina. Actually, I just had to think about do you guys It's a short story, Yoshi, okay? It will be quick. What I want to say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Actually, it's a German thing though. I don't think she's super well known in other regions, but there is a girl on social media that is like a really hardcore vegan, and she's super strongly advocating against like eating animals and like harming animals in any way. Brass helm, Cupid's lyre, comet boots. Comet boots, Cupid's lyre, one of these. Oh, normally I would have the brass helm. I can do this and this. 23. Okay. You still have it on, right? No. Militante Veganer, exactly that one. That's the one I mean. And wait. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Do I need to focus? We want to go here to Kwanzo. Wow. So and she was of course like she's always making like clips and everything where she's standing on the streets and arguing with people very strongly, and she's always asking like, do you eat meat, and like why do you do it, and why do you hate animals, and this kind of stuff, you know. And I saw one that was kind of funny, where I forgot how it goes, but it ended up in like she was asking him if he would eat an alien then, because he was like he had like some reason why he was eating animals, and she was asking him, would you eat a human? Would you eat a human? And he was like, no. And she's like, why would you not eat a human then? And she was asking him, would you eat an alien that looks like a human? Like not our species, but like coming from outer space or something. And he said, man, if it has like pointy ears, I'm eating it. Like I can't really give it the same way he said it. It was funny though. Like the reaction was just unexpected, you know, where he was like, "Yeah, I would eat an alien." It was like, man, and he was saying to her like, if you would have pointy ears, I would eat you. Also, it's like. Was it about vegans or aliens? Yeah, it's like there's like an obnoxious vegan girl that tries to make everyone a bad conscience for eating meat. Dude, my move, holy shit, I need to practice this a lot. Well, look, Astana is Kazakhstan capital. So what do you mean? What is that fun fact?
Hey.
Oh. Oh, Astana is the... Oh, the name is... Oh, I see. Astana is... Actually, yeah, now that you say it, I wouldn't know the capital of Kazakhstan. It's Astana? Okay. That is funny, yeah. I didn't know. What's up with this Cthulhu-looking gore thing? Well, we don't know yet. I mean, we're learning about it now. So, if you want to have it explained, sure. So so what you need to know for this is this guy. Remember this guy? He's also a grass runner, like a fox-like grass runner this time. His name is Yuna, and he's like a little bit of a crazy scientist. And for the Empire. And the Empire has a huge cannon called the Carronade. And the Carronade can shoot hex. At this point in the game, we already know what hex really is. It is that they are torturing people horribly to death. And all the bad emotions they're living through while getting slowly and horribly tortured to death are getting liquefied, fueled into the Carronade, and then shot at cities and people, you know? It's like a nuke of bad emotions, where the hex then that impacts there creates a huge area of negative energy, and zombies and monsters. That's what they shot Faolu with, exactly right. And they tortured and killed Mami for that shot. So the problem though is that it is a waste of humans, right? Because this kind of torture, like Yuna thought, like, hey man, the worst torture, like when they start to feel like really bad, they already die. That kind of sucks, right? Also, every time they die, we have to use so many people if you want to, like, for every shot. So what if, and Yuna was like, what if we have like a person that is immortal, but still feels damage and everything, and like feels the pain and everything, but just cannot die. Imagine the power of these negative emotions that would fuel the Carronade endlessly, basically. And here is revealed now, Elena is the experiment from Yuna. Actual genius. So Elena here, you see that her bat is connected to the ground there, and like her lower body is all like guts and tendons, and this whole like gutsy stuff in the lower building here, that is all connected to Elena. And that comes from Yuna's experiments to create an artificial endless. The endless are the gods, you know? And Elena is basically designed to feel and like to feel and feel the emotional pain and everything, and the despair from damage that is done to her. But she's immortal now; she cannot die. So she can endlessly fuel the Carronade by getting tortured constantly, you know. And she doesn't. Cray here, the guy on the left side, he's her lover, like her boyfriend. They wanted to marry. And now she asks him to take the Dragon Killer, which is the only weapon in the world that can harm and actually kill an Endless. And she asks him as her final wish to for Cray to kill her, to end it. And that's what he did here. And that's the end of chapter 3. People said.
Hojo. If I know Hojo.
Yeah, Hojo is not that much better. But honestly, I think Yuna in terms of cruelty, is worse than Hojo almost. Like they're kind of similar. Hojo at least dies, exactly, yeah. That is like one of the most unfair things about Breath of Fire 4. They had to get the game out, and the ending was rushed a little bit, as it is just often the case, right? And they wanted to make a chapter where you actually take revenge on finish off Yuna, but it never made it into the game. So when the game had to get out, they just made a little cutscene at the very end of the game that still shows Yuna in a different way, but you never deal with him. That part of the game is never solved. Yeah, Yuna got away with everything, yeah. And not only that, the post-game cutscene even, like, reveals that Yuna wanna do more. He actually won, yeah. I mean, they were kind of cliffhanging a sequel. Of course, right? But doesn't matter that the sequel ever happens. This is like the stuff fans always hope for, but then never happen, you know? Like, I mean, even people that just don't like Breath of Fire 4 that much probably some would admit that it's still a proper Breath of Fire game and everything. Imagine Capcom would actually reveal a sequel to Breath of Fire 4, like a proper video game. It would be mind-blowing. It would be completely crazy. Kiddo. Ba-da-bum. Da-da. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see if I remember the... So we're about to enter the last dungeon of the game. But if you know Breath of Fire games, then you know how last dungeons are. And Breath of Fire 4 is no exception of an endlessly long dungeon. Do 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Now we fight the second guard dog. We fought one Ku earlier, now we fight Artur. Grey Ivory Dice, Shining Blade. Where? Imagine finding the Ivory Dice. Technically, that's not so bad. Really? Really? bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, that's not cool.
それ
Good. Don't kill the dragon. Don't heal the dog. God damn it. Okay, that should kill the dog. I think. Nice. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Okay, so at this point, it would probably be ideal if he's either doing physical attacks to any of the girls or breath attacks. Dude, why is Nina never connecting this? What is... Dude. This is already like the 4th or 5th Giga Flare that is not connecting. This is really strange. Rust Breath, good. Oh shit, that still deals so much damage. Iarone. Dude, he cannot kill the dragon. If he kills the dragon... Maybe do YA first and Inferno? Why? No, this is a lot better. YA is like the biggest hitting skill. You want to do it later in the combo. Because you want this extra damage. You know, this extra 500 damage there? Like the YA deals more damage a second. And this extra 500 damage there is scaling with the initial attack. It would be a lot weak, like the whole combo would be a lot weaker. Fuck, is this kill your dragon now? It will be close. Ooh, he's still alive. Oh boy. No, no. Oh, okay. At least it was not the dragon. Dude, he was going towards the dragon with his spin, and I was. Whew, don't kill the dragon. Don't kill the dragon. Heal dragon, you cannot. You cannot heal dragons in this game. Other than with an item called Ambrosia. But I need it for the final battles. I cannot waste any of them. I only have two. Like, I only have one at this point. And I get another one. Nice. And I get another one from Tyrant. And those are the only two I have. Nice gold. Alright. One more boss before the finale. Oh, this one is Ursula. This guy is Ursula's grandfather. He's the general from the general of the Fao Empire. Or like one of the generals. Yeah, I think so. I think too. PS1 has a lot of cool games, and of course Super Nintendo, of course, also has a lot of really nice pixel art. I think Breath of Fire 4 is the most. I think like it might be the most beautiful pixel art game on the PlayStation. He wasn't. No, this is the first time, and also last time we meet him. Like the whole thing, like I said earlier, Captain Zuri, like the end game of this game is very rushed, and you can see it because there is suddenly a lot of characters appearing that just appear and then not, and you're going through bosses that have no actual meaning. Like the last chapter of this game was absolutely just like finish up, you know. Squeeze in what you can and just finish fast. Okay, and now we're entering the last dungeon of the game. Here, the last dungeon of the game is called Castle. Another hint maybe that they rushed things a little bit. Still possible to get WR? No. I don't like. I mean, I don't know, but I very, very, very much doubt it. I must be a few minutes. Like I must be actually a lot behind my PB right now. Okay, hope you like how Urshin sounds like when he moves, because that's what you will hear now. Or the rest of the dungeon. Let's see if I remember the path through the castle. It's a big labyrinth. While you're vacuum cleaning, the castle is dirty. Very dirty. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. I'm actually really looking forward when we continue the retro achievements playthrough. I'm looking forward to completely explore this dungeon, the whole castle. There's so many rooms, so much that the speedrun skips, and I haven't seen them since I was a kid. Dun dun dun. Nice. Not really any escape pills, I think. Very nice. Inspire, Wear. So this guy can be annoying. Inspire, Wear, Shining Blade. Do 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 do. Pico! Mjolnir. That is not killing Rio, right? That would be pretty shitty. It kills the dog though, which is good. Skips the animation for the Shining Blade. So, oh, okay. So Dragon has a special shield on, as a special mechanic. Do we see a star here on the damage? Yeah. Okay. So we got 1 star here. Every time you deal damage to, like, every time the damage has a star right next to it, means that we damage the shield instead of Dragon, and it's random. Inferno, right here. And we need, depending on what the stars are, we need like usually like 3 to 4 stars before the shield is completely gone. And every damage we deal before that, unfortunately, doesn't do anything. Okay, that was 3 stars, but 1 was passive. We basically hope that his shield breaks here. That would be amazing. Is this enough? Yes, alright, perfect. His shield broke here. And now he actually... Ah! Let's go, Shin. 5 damage. What a guy. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright, and now we can actually deal damage. Good fight overall, actually. The one Mjolnir that killed Sias, another Mjolnir that killed Cray. Pretty good. Skipping a lot of animation time. No. That is perfectly fine. He should die here, I think, this turn. If this goes full combo, then... Oh, the combo did not go through. It's probably not enough. Probably not enough. No. Badge. He could have died here, I think. Wither. Long animation, but kind of return. Like, this can instantly kill, but it, like, never hits. But I think it's a bit scary because technically it can also kill the dragon in theory. I think this Inferno kills either this Inferno or the YA after. Yeah. It was so close. If the Giga Flare earlier would have hit. No, no. Nice. It continues. Oh. So down. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is probably. Oh, nice. We're lucky here. So whenever you see in a fight a like red smoking skull, that guy's called a Scullin, and he's the fastest enemy in the game, I think. And it is extremely likely that that we will not escape him. Oh, if I would have just made it one step further. Okay, at least it's not a Scullin. But Scullins are only down here, like in the dark part here of the basement. Dun dun dun. Oh, Scullin. Nice. Wow. Okay, actually really lucky. Like, it's actually pretty easy to have a double escape fill against these guys. That's pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. But overall, I gotta say, like, we're somewhat high level. And aside some special cases like the Scullin, it is not extremely likely to have escape pills in the final dungeon here. It is rather unlucky. Oh, I'm stupid. There's the right. Dude, I forgot you have to take this. I was like, what the fuck? I did everything. To agility, Captain Zuri. Like, passively to character levels. I mean, I don't know the exact formula. Maybe the exact formula also has character levels and enemy levels in it or so, I don't know. But it's like agility. Agility of the active party. Ba-dum. We're almost through. This is the end, guys. Last few rooms. Nah. Oh, sad. If you have good movement, which I absolutely did not have, you should normally skip this encounter here. Because when I hit that transition, like, this is the end. Like, there's no encounters anymore in the rest of the dungeon from here on out. If you wonder what the chest had, I think it has a moon tier. But we don't need a moon tier. We already have one. We don't need more. Boom. So one thing, why did Yuna kidnap Alina, a princess from a rival kingdom, to do his god torture experiment on? Why not just some random peasant? That's a good question. I have no idea. The game doesn't go further into detail about that. Like, maybe that was planned for Yuna's chapter. That was just never realized for the game. Maybe there was a reason it had to be Alina or so. Maybe for her royal blood as like a Windian or so, or I don't know. Maybe there was an idea about why it had to be the way it was, but they never got to explain it. I mean, again, the finale of the game is extremely rushed and just brought to an end quickly. Also, why is this going down? And then you're coming up here. Huh? Huh? Why? Dragon magic? Damn. Okay, now at the end of the game, we have the choice between the good ending and the bad ending. And, or rather like the bad ending and the true ending, basically. And you have two choices. Either you are agreeing with Faolu. Either you're agreeing with Faolu. Oh wow, he died immediately. He died one shot. Either you agree with Faolu, then you have the bad ending where Faolu absorbs Ryu. They together become the Ura dragon, which is called Agni, like the golden dragon from Brother Fire 1. White out. Or you disagree with Faolu and you fight him over the control of the Ura dragon. And then you fight Faolu. Blah! Yeah, I think that's actually a good point. Like maybe Alina was just... That's actually a really good point, I think. It actually even gets more points by... like, because Alina is known for... Like, at the start of the game, she's traveling to Sinesta to give toys and clothing to an orphanage that suffered from the war, right? And apparently she was known for being an extremely kind-hearted, good person. So maybe Yuna thought she would be the perfect example to torture, because she would like feel the worst about all this and experience the worst emotions, resulting into the strongest destruction. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. So you have to tell him. You have to tell him here at least one time. So there's like 3 different outcomes here. Either you agree, or you disagree, or you strongly disagree. There is no, like, in terms of gameplay, there is no big difference between disagreeing and strongly disagreeing. But for the speedrun, it gives you a quicker animation here. If you for disagreeing, you have to at least say one time, I don't know here. But if you say all 3 times, I don't know, and you're never agreeing, then you can strongly basically disagree on the next question here. And on the normal disagreeing, Faolu is stretching out his hand towards Ryu. And if you disagree, Ryu just takes a step back and doesn't take it. And if you if you strongly disagree, then it happens what will happen now in the run. But for that, you have to never give him, never tell him he's right. And this happens. You're wrong. Pang. And he slaps his hand away. And then the finale happens. Soldier Ryu, Inspire, Pray Guard, Meditation. Also banger here. No, not. I mean, you're fine too. Ah, wait, no, you're actually not fine. Pray Guard. This guy needs a Soul Gem. So Cray is guarding here because he's really slow. So that Nina is taking her first turn. And then he's doing the Dark Breath first. So that Ryu is taking the damage before he transforms into a dragon, you know? Inferno Way Typhoon. So now we're starting. Inferno. Demonic Ring. So now this is the strongest turn. So Tyrant here changes between elements every single turn consistently. He starts here on turn 2 with a wind turn. Like now he's weak to wind. Like he's earth element right now basically. He's weak to wind. So we really hope for this whole combo go through without anyone dying, which it did now, which is nice because this one is a massive damage. Okay, that's not too bad. That is only somewhat little damage. Let's go, Urshin. Ooh, Dark Wave. Okay, that sucks. That's an empty turn. That will kill Ursula and Nina. And And also did a lot of damage on Ryu. So now now the next turn is he's weak to Earth, and we can try the strongest magic we have access to. Quake Inferno Huaye. Actually, you can have this back. Quake Inferno and Huaye. Oh, we need to be a bit lucky here that he's giving us a free turn. Okay, he doesn't. Kills Ursula again, so we don't get it through. This fight is not going very well. Also, the dragon dies. Gagaburida. It's not going very well, man. Not going very well. Actually, oh wait, shit, I forgot. Damn it, that sucks. Ursula also needs a soul gem. Nah. Menuing struggle. Dude, he always outturns me. That's so unlucky. This fight is not going very well. At least there was a free turn. Like every turn were only like was not like the perfect turns are physical turns that are not on the dragon. Like where he's doing physical attacks that are not on the dragon, that are after my combo. Like now I'm going first. If he's now doing a physical attack on Ursula or Nina, that's a completely free turn. I love that. That's the turn I want every time, basically. Dogiga? That sucks. That kills the dragon, I think. Well, that's really bad. That's really bad. Like, he's giving so bad RNG. Yeah, I think I... Unfortunately, I think I have to throw the Ambrosia here. It's too early. Like, I cannot finish him without. Here, that is also free. That thing is supposed to do status elements, but it just doesn't. Except maybe poison, and we don't care. The three worst things he can do is using his breath attack, using an area elemental attack, or physically attacking the dragon. And he did that very often, like especially like he cast one extra dark breath. Okay, that's good. That's one extra dark breath and already like 4 or 5. Oh shit, I need to throw a wisdom fruit. Rio's running out of MP here. Man, this opens a lot of problems. It's still fine for one. Okay. It would be extremely cool if the dragon would not take any more damage now until he dies. Because then at least the ambrosia was not like... I would use the ambrosia anyway. So if the dragon stays at full HP, that would be perfect. Dark Wave, of course. I mean, he has a little bit lower HP now, so it won't deal that much damage. Oh, actually, it dealt very little damage. That's very good. I'm actually throwing a Wisdom Fruit here now. Ore. Papapachela. Panamarea. He can't have that much HP anymore. Nice modification. That was very little damage. That means that was probably a fire turn. Quick Inferno. We can try another Quake Inferno. YA. Let's see. Popping too bad. Never lucky. No supernova. Nothing. This guy just doesn't give anything to us. Sad. Can you just die? Oh, okay. He's dead. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, that was a pretty shitty fight. Alright. But at least, after using the ambrosia, I didn't take that much damage anymore. On the dragon. Like one popping No, 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 no. And now comes the last fight. Actually, do I want to play this? Let me think. I think I want a moon tier. I want to transform already. I think what I will do is I will do this. Actually, he's good. I will do this. Then I will throw the moon tears. And then I will transform. So he always starts with Soul Rend, which puts everyone at 1 HP. So I want to transform after he does this, so that the dragon is not getting put at 1 HP. The thing is, though, the caveat is, though, that he can do that anytime again. he doesn't actually care, you know? Can the final boss mess you up? Absolutely. The final boss is like, I want to say 50% of all the RNG in the game. Like, this guy tells you if you get world record or not, or like what your final time is and stuff. It's all about him. Catastrophe. All right. Area Earth attack. Not the best he can do, but okay for now. At least we will survive it, and we get our combo through. Also, this fight also takes longer than Tyrant did, because Tyrant at least had elemental weaknesses we could abuse. This guy has the same HP, but has no elemental weaknesses. Nice. It's always good when we go first. Going first is really nice because if he just goes and kills a girl like Ursula or Nina, it was just a free turn. I just replace the soul gem and we go again. If of course he goes and kills Nina before our turn was, then we're not getting the Giga Flame. And our flux. Okay, this doesn't deal that much damage. It's not that bad. It has just an insanely long animation. But it's actually not that bad. Oh, that was a guts. Never mind. So Ursula has an insane guts rate. So guts works a little bit different in Breath of Fire 4 than it works in 3, and I actually have no idea exactly how it works in 4. I just know that characters can guts from any amount of HP and any damage. Like Ursula, for example, it is actually unlucky if she doesn't guts. Like Ursula is insane. He just never dies, like completely. She refuses. Okay, there is the soul rend. Technically free turn, you know. The sad part a little bit, it's not completely free because Ryu could have taken one more area attack or so. But of course the next damage that the dragon suffers is death for the dragon. Gonna have to do a replenishment turn. I should maybe just take the replenishment turn. I need MP anyway. Let's hope he's not killing the dragon. It would be good. Oh, not the dragon. Nice. Ha! Actually survived even. Let's use a moon tier. Let's use the ambrosia that I have here somewhere. Ambrosia. And I'm throwing the last wisdom fruit on Ryu because he's not looking very good in that sense either. You see that the moon tier, for example, will not heal Ryu because, well, dragons cannot be healed like in normal ways. Only the ambrosia does heal him. Okay. No. Aw, you see that? And it crit too. Like, that's so bullshit, dude. So bullshit. Freshly recovered, down to 40%. Just on one hit. What a fucker. What a fucker, man. You're close to a pretty normal astral fight, right? Fuck him. Could have soul rendered. Sanctuary is actually good. I mean, that's the end of Ryu's Inspire from the start, but at least it doesn't deal any damage. Giga? Honestly, this astral fight, like the Tyrant fight, was absolute disastrous. This astral fight is not going so badly, actually. Like, he does shitty things, but he's not punishing it. Like, he used another soul rend later, but actually did not kill off the dragon after. Nice. He used the soul rend, but did not actually kill off the dragon after. He crit Ryu, but is actually pretty nice after. I mean, Ryu is basically in the range of where anything will kill him now. I think he's still surviving a power flux. But of course, ideally, he spams like Sanctuary and Malefication at this point. That would be ideal. Sanctuary, Malefication, and any physical attack on the girls would be ideal. Okay, let's see if I'm right. I think Ryu still survives this. Barely, maybe. He might not. I will see. Ooh, alive. Alive. But now it's basically... Just wanted to check. Confirm Nina having a soul gem still. Alright. We're getting actually closer here. He should die soon. Like I had... Nice. GG's. There we go. Hey! Honestly, not such a horrible astral fight. There we go. GG's, guys. That was it. 7:03:09. D-Rost PB by 6 minutes and 25 seconds. Man, this could have been like with a good Tyrant fight. This could have been sub 7 even. Hey, for an unpracticed D-Rost run, that was not too horrible. Definitely better than my last D-Rost run, according to the splits. Of course, a lot of things. Thank you so much for the GG's, guys. Let's go. So how do you like the run, guys? If we grind this out, of course, we need to make some memes and get a bit more comfy with the things that happen. But everyone who watched for a little bit, did you were you entertained? Needs more gambas? Maybe, yeah. We can talk about it, of course. How were viewer numbers today, actually, guys? I never look, like, while streaming. Was it decent for Brotherfire Sunday? Or was it pretty shit? Well, of Ursula, I gotta say though, also, it felt very D-rusty. But the run also went by super fast. Like these 7 hours, they just went by so fast. Currently says 350. That's actually insane. That's much more than I thought it would be. Really? Currently 350 after actually. You're lying, right? For Breath of Fire 4? Oh shit, you're not lying. Holy fuck. 350 people for Breath of Fire 4? I think that's a new record on Twitch or so. You guys are amazing. For Breath of Fire 4. I mean, I think the highest viewer numbers I ever had for Breath of Fire 3 or so on Breath of Fire Sunday was like a little bit over, like was like 450 or something, or a little bit over 4, like some 450. This comes actually somewhat close. Crazy. Was this PB or another world record? Neither. Unfortunately, neither. My PB is a 655. This was a D-Rust run against D-Rust splits. Elmagus has the record. He has a 654. My PB is a 655 and Magus has a 654. Magus is 52 seconds faster than I am. But maybe with a little bit of effort and trying, we can make it a new record. I mean, I'm actually surprised that this is still like a 703. This is a 703. I made so many bad mistakes. Also a couple of really big mistakes. RNG heavy run? Yes. It's a very RNG. This run is so in comparison to Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 3 has the more RNG heavy first half and then gets a lot tamer. This game is basically throughout the whole game somewhere in the middle of that, you know? Like Breath of Fire 3 has a really bad first half and then a really consistent in comparison second half. And Breath of Fire 4's RNG generally is like somewhere in the middle, but throughout the whole game. It never ends. Like Breath of Fire 3 has the luxury of skipping encounters later. Breath of Fire 4 doesn't have that, so escape fills are from start to finish a thing. Then later in the game, combos hitting, right? There's like really stupid things in terms of RNG that you really can't do anything about. Like combos just not connecting, right? Like sometimes you're getting a turn more or less depending on if 1 or 2 gigaflares connecting or not. The bot grind is a thing, right? Like the formation we need on the bot grind has like a, I don't know. I have no idea what the chances are, but it feels like from research like maybe like a 15% or something, or 20% chance of appearing. And if you're unlucky, it takes 10 or more fights until you actually get that formation. So runs can actually end there. But for that, at least the run is much more safer. Like there are run killers, but they're more unlikely and not as many. Like, you need to be really unlucky for something to kill you. But it can happen. Is it easy to get a run going? Absolutely. Absolutely easy to get a run going. Like this, the cool thing about Breath of Fire 4 speedruns is absolutely... I snooze these ads. I just got a notification that ads are coming in. I'm snoozing them because I wanna talk with you guys. What I want to talk about? RNG. I lost connection. Why does his hair go from blonde to blue again? Oh yeah, it's because... So, the ending of the game here is that... Oh yeah, run's going. It is much easier to get a run going in Brother Fire 4. Because the RNG is so spread throughout the run. A bad start doesn't really mean all that much. Unless it's like a really, really shitty start. Like, it doesn't really matter if you have a little bit of a bad start, because you can just have a good end game. And especially the bot grind and the last boss fight here, like Tyrant and Astral, they can go so well or so horribly that they make the whole run. I had 2 times already. I headed into the last fight, one time on world record pace, and one time like a minute ahead of world record into the Tyrant fight, and both times I lost more than 5 minutes because I got so horrible fights and it completely destroyed me. And it was not even PV. It's just the Tyrant fight and Astral fight can completely fuck you over. And the bot grind, of course, the best pace until bot grind can just end there if you just don't get the grind, if you just don't get the encounter. Why does his hair go from blonde to blue again? So it's because since we did the true ending, Ryu was challenging Foul Lu over the control of the Uriah Dragon, basically. Since we won, not Foul Lu was absorbing Ryu, but Ryu was absorbing Foul Lu instead. And Ryu became the Uriah Dragon. That's why his hair became golden. Like, that is his state as Uriah Dragon. And this is also where he talks for a little bit, for the first time. And his first and only action as the Uriah Dragon was to ban, or like to send every single Endless from the world back to where they came from. Basically, like all the gods that the summoners summoned, he sent back to their own homeworlds. And then he abandoned the powers of the Uriah Dragon to live as a mortal with his friends. That's the ending. Right, Easter? It is Easter! Right. Nina is right. And as someone said earlier already, there is another ending in the manga. In the Brother Fire 4 manga, the ending is a little bit different, where Ryu is also abandoning he's doing the same thing and it ends the same way, but instead of just abandoning the power of the Uriah Dragon and live with his friends, he splits himself again into Foul Lu and Ryu and takes Foul Lu on a journey around the world together to show Foul Lu that the world has beautiful things and people are not evil. His new best buddy. This is also a very nice song, is it? Dane. Why is Foul Lu's final form so different from Infini and so different from Tyrant? I mean, Tyrant is his Kaiser dragon form, right? So like the first phase of the final battle, Tyrant, Ryu has the Kaiser Dragon as his strongest dragon form, and Foul Lu has Tyrant as the dark opposite, right? And he was summoning Tyrant to fight Ryu, and so we did. And when we beat Tyrant, he transformed into his innate dragon form, Astral. And that was Astral, basically. Like, that was... I think... that is only my own theory, but I think... the Astral form we fought here as the very final boss of the game is just the warrior form from Faolu, just like made as a boss form, like a little bit different. It's supposed to be like Faolu himself as like transformed into a dragon, right? Into his like avatar form. But yeah, I think they got a little bit over creative with that one. I do agree. Oh, and oh shit, that was 10 minutes ago. Yo, Epoch, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Time for the real show. Happy Brotherfire 3 Sunday. We just got the real show. Appreciate you, Epoch. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Why would Tyrant be weaker than Astral? He's not really. I mean, I know what your point is, and I think you have a point. Technically, I guess Tyrant should be stronger than Astral. But I mean, you know how it is with JRPG power levels and everything. Like the summoned creature, no matter how strong it is usually for like a final boss never as strong as like the summoner and everything, you know. Did you come close to WR? This was 8 minutes slower, like a little bit over 8 minutes slower than WR. We got a little bit closer, yes, though. Next run, even better. So now we got a nice D-Rust run. I can review this one and work on some movements and some practice and some strats to make the run even better. And then I meet you guys here again in 2 weeks on Brotherfire Sunday on the 4th of May. To I don't know, to do our best to take the world record. The grind has started, right? What time? Same time as today. Time 7 hours and 43 minutes ago. 4th of May, 7 hours and 43 minutes ago. Nice. Thank you for playing. We had 207 encounters, which is definitely more than what did my PB have? Let me check my PB real quick. What would be normal on a good run? I'll probably show it, right? Yeah. So I had 4 encounters too much. My PB had 203. This one has 207. We did skip, though, a couple, though, and I don't know how lucky my PB was, generally. I have more game points, though, than my PB. My PB only has 31,450, and he have 34,600. Also, my max damage was a little bit higher. Max damage on my PB was 10.9 only. But yeah, my encounters, that's the interesting number. And my PB had 203 encounters. This one had 207. What did world record have? Let me check. Let me check. It's not 100% consistent because there's a lot of instances where if you're lucky, you can skip an encounter. Or if you're unlucky, you get an extra encounter. But world record actually had 209 encounters, even 2 more. Nice. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4. You can save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. Do you want to save this game data? No. Are you sure you want to go to the title screen without saving? Yes. Alright. So, guys, I need to go to the toilet already since like 1.5 hours. So I will call it here. I hope, though, that you had a lot of fun. And I'm very, very, very blown away, very positively surprised about your support today and your interest in the Breath of Fire 4 speedruns. Thank you so much, everyone. Hope you had fun with the run. Hope you're looking forward to more, because looks like we're doing more. Tomorrow, I send you guys to my 24/7 channel, because I really need to go to the toilet and I don't want to have the responsibility to like get a little bit and everything. So watch some FF7 if you want on my second channel, where 24/7 FF7 runs run for now. Tomorrow, guys, we're doing not Brother Fire. Tomorrow we're doing Suikoden 3 again for Suikothon with the Underdog Challenge that already had some super intense fights last time, and it will only get harder from this point on. We are in chapters... we just finished chapter 2 from Ghetto, and we will get into chapter 2 from Thomas, Chris, and Hugo tomorrow, however far we get. Thank you so much for watching. Not all bosses? No, tomorrow is Suikothon. Or did I put anything else in the schedule? I don't think so, right? Schedule? No, Suikothon is tomorrow. There's no schedule? Of course there is. What do you mean there is no schedule? It's in the Discord. As always. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, join the Discord for the schedule and everything interesting about the community and the stream and everything and news and blah 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 blah. 14 to 20. I mean, yeah, dude, come on. I mean, it's the same thing, right? And it's just ended, right? Anyway, good night, guys. Love you, everyone. Thank you so much for everything, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Ciao. Ciao. Bye. And bye, YouTube.